Okay, it says we're live. Hello, hello. Here we go. It's Thursday night. Another another for wonderful night. Here we go. Hi everybody. This is going to be a live video chat show stream for adults because we do like to use sharp things like needles and scissors and dangerous electrical um electrical items, and then we also we our chat room, and we like to chat with each other in the chat room. So that's another thing that we like to do. So I'm going to get onto my iPad here and turn my volume down and see who's in the chat room tonight. And there's Glenda. Hello, Glenda. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. It's over. Yay. Well, it's over. Uh-huh. And it's time to move on. We got other stuff to do. There's more to do, more art to do. Becca's going to be on with me tonight, so I'm kind of waiting on her to pop in. And I was cleaning my desk off, got me some new paper down here, so I can start a new mess. And I've got a knife in my hand, so I have to be real careful. I've been working on this box. I've got a purpose for the box. So, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, let's see. I'm just waiting on a few more people to come in and see what we can get into. Let's see here. This needs to go be taped. Be taped. What can I tell you? What can I tell you that's new? Well, let's see. I'm still playing with some of my Christmas things that I got for Christmas, so I'm working on that. Um, I got a die cut machine for Christmas, and it's called Spellbinders. And I can thank my very good friend Dana for sending me this. It's perfect. Hi, Mindy. It's perfect for my crowded desk. It's um, it's just the perfect size for a beginner like me. Like me. I'm just a beginner. We're just kindergartners, aren't we, Becca? Look at Becca.
We are. Hello.
Oh, look out there. Is she looking out a window? Hi.
I'm outside.
Are you
I
outside?
was, yes, you sent me the link and I was still outside with Jug, so I thought I would come outside with you
Oh,
for a minute.
how neat. I love it. Thank you. Oh, look at his backyard. Woohoo. Hi, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Is that an outline of a to be patio or something? A wall there?
No, that's to keep the rainwater when it rushes down over the hill there to keep it back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like a retaining wall, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Jug, what
okay.
are you doing?
You got to
What are you
do what
doing?
you got to do in the oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. That's what you got to do when you live in the country. Is
Yes,
that your
that
car?
yes, but it's too far away. That I could have that as my craft. That could be my
Oh,
station, but it's
yeah,
so far away, and I'd have to, we built this ramp. There's a ramp here that takes me down into my yard, but
yeah.
I'd have to come around this way and then go
Oh
around this.
goodness.
And I have pushed it before a couple times, but it's pretty far. So
Yeah, it is.
I need like a moped or something to drag my wheelchair behind. Something.
Yeah, you need a golf cart.
There we go. There you go. You ready to go
Yeah.
in? You
So
want to go in? Are you going to do anything for them, or are you just going to stand there silly? He says, "Oh, I'll bring you a ball, Mom.
there he comes.
Here, if you give me the ball,
Oh.
I can throw it."
Well, plus you'd have to worry about heating it and air conditioning it, if you were out
Well,
there.
I have like one of those little window unit things
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
like an
yeah,
air conditioner or heater.
yeah,
It,
yeah.
I had
I've
bought it
got to,
because I had
yeah,
one of those portable. buildings for a little while
Uh-huh.
when I had my boutique. So I
Okay.
had but this place is probably double the size that I had. But still, the point is it would be really it's the guy that lived here before was building something in there. Like you can tell some of the walls have been, and he has like a little kitchenette kind of area. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, we were gonna move forward, but it was just um too far
Yeah.
for me to go after I did it once or
Yeah.
twice.
Little inconvenient. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will come inside. I just was letting him go to the potty before I came in. So,
Well, everybody's saying hi, Jughead. They're
and
giving
hi,
you pats and hugs. Good to
Jug.
see him.
What are you doing, Jug?
You can tell he's happy.
He's always happy. Oh,
Hmm. Hmm.
he's showing off now.
That's okay.
Showing
Did he
off
get
being
did
silly.
he get a new Kong for Christmas?
He got well, no, he actually got a ball that has like all these tags on it so that he could carry it around. But of
Yeah.
course, it put a hole in it within the first hour. But it's
He-
still usable. He can still play with it. But we were
Yeah.
like, what did you do? He looked at
Yeah.
us like, what? What did I do, Mom?
I bought Abby and Nora some toys about a month ago, and I went ahead and gave them to them. And they were Christmas toys. They were little stuffed animals, and now all of a sudden Abby's starting to drag them around. She's starting to play with them now. She wasn't playing with them a month ago, but now she's playing with them. So
Now it's
that's good.
time. She knew it was after Christmas. She's like, I'm not playing till Christmas.
That's
Are you,
right.
you ready to
Yeah.
go in? Ready to go in? Want to go inside? Like, no, I want to stay out here, Mom. Want to go outside? Let's go. All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Okay, that'll be fine. I'll see you in a few. All
Okay,
righty.
bye.
There she goes. And we can do a few things. We can talk about a few things while she before she gets back in here. She's out on the back patio, the back porch. So that's great. Hi, everybody coming in. Good to see you. Um, it's not Miriam. It's Miriam, isn't it? Is it Miriam? I just had a little mental block. There's Alicia and there's Melissa Sue and Calico Kate. Kathy's home. She's back down in Florida. And Kathy D from West Virginia. Yay, Mindy. Okay. Good to see everybody this evening. Becca is going to be with me in a few minutes as soon as she gets back in the house. And I was talking about what I got for Christmas, and I got this little thing, and I love it. I'm really going to enjoy this. It's a 2.5 inch, 2.5 inches wide here that you strips of papers that you can put through. And I went ahead and Rebecca said she had a few extra dies that she could probably send me, and that'll be great. But in the meantime, because you know how long it'll take for her to mail it to me, in the meantime, I went ahead and bought me a few dies, and they're within 2 inches, so they will go through my die machine. And I've already used some of these, and I bought all I bought was flowers and leaves this time, and I bought some butterflies. So and then I have some feathers. So I kind of limited myself on what I was buying with these little die cuts. So I'm done with flowers and leaves. I don't need any. Miriam, yes, yes. Hi, Miriam. And so anyway, I bought a system that I can use with my die cut machine for storage. For storage, I said, "Oh, these things are going to be all over the place." And Rebecca told me not to buy this, so we're not going to tell her. I'm going to tell her that it just appeared. It just appeared on my doorstep. I have no idea how it got into my cart. It just appeared, But she told me not to buy these, but. I really thought that they were good, and I've had somebody else tell me that they didn't think that these magnets were all what they were stacked up to be, but they're magnets, and you can take your dies, and they stick wherever you lay them down on here. So when you store them in these little plastic sleeves, you can actually see what you're looking for. So I thought I'd play with that for a few minutes. Uh, and I just got 25 of them. I didn't buy a whole slew of them. So if they're not that good, I don't think I'm going to be out. I think I'll still be able to use them. So these are the cases that these magnets go into. So let's see if I can put my feathers. I got feathers. So there's 4, 5, 6. So there's 9 of them. 7. There's 2 more in there. There's 1 more in there. 1 more feather. And I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Nope, don't see it. Oh, it'll come. It'll come to me in a few minutes after I get everything put away. So anyway, this goes. Uh, in. I'm dropping everything on the floor. In one of these cases, there she is, and this is a little folder that these go into, so that you can see what's in here. So I don't know. I think it works all right. You could see, at least they're all not at the bottom, you know. So let me get Becca in here. And she can bawl me out. I'll let her bawl me out and tell me, she'll bawl me out and say, you made a mistake. Won't you?
Hello, hello. I'm not going to say
Here she
nothing.
comes. Here she comes. So we're not going to tell her everything. We're not going to tell her everything.
I'm not going to say nothing.
Shh, don't say a thing. Don't you tell on me.
I'm just going to save you some money, but if you don't want to save money, I don't care.
I think they're fine. I like them. I like them.
Are we going to die cut? I'm going to get my machine if we're going to cut some stuff out.
Well, I'm playing with my die cuts.
Okay, I'll get it. I get it. I could use some for my new project.
And I'm pretty sure I could probably put some more things on the backside.
I'm even gonna
Look at this.
I will use my hand crank one. I won't make you jealous and get out my electric one, although it's sitting right there.
They all have handmade and shine. Oh no, that's the packaging.
Hello, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed Jughead running around with the goofball. Yeah. I hope everybody is having a great day.
I am.
Miriam, did you not get to sleep very well? I thought you were going to sleep well today. Angela, Mitzi, hello. Oh, shout when Mitzi's in here. Mina, hello, Mina. Hope you had a nice holiday. Kathy's in here. Who else did I miss? I'm scrolling up to see. Glenda, hi, Glenda. Alicia Mott is in here. I don't know why I said your last name, but there I did it. And there's a lot more because y'all are just hiding up there in the balcony because that ain't no 24 people I said hi to. Oh, I'm on top chat. Hold on. Maybe that's wrong. I'll get y'all. It didn't change for me.
It didn't change. Live chat, the top chat.
Katie KK is here.
Yeah.
Melissa Sue is here.
Right. I did talk to Melissa a little bit, and I sent her a horse calendar for her Christmas present, and she said she got it, and I said, "Are you okay?" And she said yes. So I know I think she had a nephew that had some that passed away, And I thought, well, maybe she was, busy with family stuff, with that. And
Maybe she met a handsome fella and ran away, eloped.
that would be nice. Yeah, yeah. But anyway, so I don't know what she's just been busy, I guess. But anyway, see how this is working with my magnet? Does your magnet not uh I mean, look at that. I mean, I don't think it might be that the back side doesn't work as good as the front side, but it's working for me.
That's how I started out with all of mine, is in something like that, and then I moved to this other way, and I won't
Okay.
go back because I tell you what, my bed covers worked the best.
Okay. Well, anyway, I don't
But
think
everybody has used so many different,
I'm
you know,
sure. I'm sure there are a dime a dozen, and
so many different processes.
I just I just felt like I wanted to try it,
Here we go. As you can
and
see, I keep them really organized.
very nice.
Very
Yeah.
organized. I,
Are they in
really
a
pay
book?
attention to
Did you put them
how
in a
I put
book?
them back in.
You
This
put
is
them in
what happens when you
a
don't take
binder book?
time.
Did you use a binder book
No, I
or
keep mine in this. Let me see if I
just
can.
a tub? A tub? Okay. Well, I found a cracker box that I can start off with, and I thought that they would go in here pretty nicely, and I can shut the lid, and
Yeah.
it's thin enough where I could put this on my desk.
And then I have the one that's made for it, the art bin. And this
Which
just
I was
is,
looking for that, and I couldn't find one.
you don't want it.
No. Okay.
No, they're too heavy, and they really don't work as nice as in my. I would rather them all be in here
Uh
than
huh.
on here. But I bought so many of these used. You wouldn't believe, I bought, I think, 3 or 4 I have of these.
Well, I
For
have.
$20.
Well, good. Okay.
So I bought them for a
I
really good deal. I would never buy them new. You know
I
me, I'm too
have
cheap.
plenty of flowers and flowers, leaves, and I got 4 butterflies, and I also have some feathers, and that's all that I've bought so far with my die cut. And so far, I love what I have. So love them, love them, love them. I'm really enjoying. Well, and I've already used them in my arts in my art book. So uh, they're fitting in just perfectly. And
Look at what I made. I with those things that I made, I covered it, and now I got this nice
oh,
little
how
accordion
nice!
book.
A a, a do do book. Good, good, good. A meander book, accordion book. There you go.
Mhm.
So,
Well,
and
I
I
wanted something
wondered
for my
also.
tag a
I
week
was
or whatever.
The other question I had was, I wonder if some of these die cuts, if some of them are cheaper than others, and maybe they're made out of a less
These are the
material.
dies, and then the what you cut out with them are the die cuts.
Right.
So
Okay.
you're going to confuse me. So are
The
you
die.
meaning, are the
I'm saying, I'm
dies
wondering if the
cheaper?
die. Well, see, they're the die and they cut. Okay. The dies. I'm
Uh-huh.
wondering if they come in different, cheaper materials, and
Yes.
maybe they weren't. They were more aluminum, and aluminum doesn't stick to a magnet.
Yes. So you will get all different,
Yeah.
every different brand or different weights and
Yes.
different thicknesses, and
Yes.
and
Yes.
and the funny thing is, I've had some spellbinder cut perfect, and I've had some spellbinder are just cruddy.
Uh
Yep.
huh.
So I
Well,
don't
I
even
didn't.
know if it's the same, if you could say, oh, this brand is my favorite and it works all the time. It's not always true. Hi,
I
Raw.
didn't go with brands. I just went
Yeah.
with the dyes that I was looking for. I went with flower dyes. I went with
Yeah. I
I
think
went with
that was smart.
particular dyes. I didn't go for brand
Yeah.
name dyes.
That's the best. And let me tell you, some of these are name brands and that I have, and some aren't name brands. And Some of them are even stolen from, like, this isn't a true gorgeous girl. I got this off AliExpress. I know some people frown on that a lot because this is, China stole this from them, but in
I
reality they
see.
were made in China anyways. But I mean,
Uh-huh.
I understand the people that, don't support that, but
Okay.
eh, you know,
Um,
is Becky Waters. We thought you fell off the edge of the flat earth. Hello, and Sherry Hadding.
Becky, I opened up your happy mail that you sent me the other day.
Let's cut some of
Uh,
these.
I opened it up a couple days ago. I think it was on Becca's channel.
I think it was. I think it was.
So I'm having to turn my fan on. Woohoo! And I got this little sign for Christmas, and it's really cute, but I think it needs to be trimmed in some of my blues, like that, like I have throughout the house, so that it'll match my house, and then I can hang it up over by the fireplace.
Cute.
So I'm going to do that here in a few minutes, and I just have a few more. Uh, Magnets to do here. And I think they're going to be fine. I think what I'm doing is fine. And this will be a great for starters. And maybe, like these big ones, I don't have to put the big ones with the magnets. I can use it for little bits like this one, see? And this one shakes around a little bit.
Oh, did you get the little envelopes, like the Spellbinder envelopes? They're like a hard envelope.
No, I didn't get a spellbinder envelope.
Well, but I mean, yes, those are nice.
Yeah,
Those are nice.
they have a little latch on the back, and the
Yeah.
magnet fits inside, and they're like 6 by 8 is the size. It's
Yeah,
not
those are nice.
most index boxes that you buy. Index card boxes are 5 by 7, and this is 7.5 by 5.5. So I had to get a 6 by 8 box, and that's why I got the cracker box. So that I'm going to cover it with pretty paper, and then my dies are going to fit right down in here for the first storage box until I decide I want something else.
That's how I started. That's how I
So I'm
started. Just like
happy. I'm happy
that.
with it.
Yeah. Oh, Becky was not feeling well. Hi, Jasper.
Oh,
Who is
well,
this?
I got sick
Oh,
the day after Christmas too. My resistance was down, and I had a cold.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, my sinuses are still draining, but I'm not coughing half as much. And I do have some cough drops right here just in case I start.
Well, on Christmas Day, I wasn't feeling good, and I still don't know what was up with that. That was weird.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, and Joe had a cold last week, and I'm a thinking that that's what I ended up with is his cold. But I hope that I didn't share it too much with my family because I was over there with my family. But it's not like we were uh, cozying up on the couch together or anything. So, you know. So, Sherry says, I would love to have more dies to cut, but I just can't afford it. Well, I just bought me some basics. I didn't buy a whole lot, and I'm just gonna stick with flowers and the leaves, and I'm thinking that uh, you can always add a flower or a butterfly to something that you have. Is what I'm thinking about.
You can always do that. Mm-hmm.
And so I'm happy. I'm happy with it, with what I've got and with what I'm doing. So
Good.
that's the
Good
main
job.
thing.
Finding what you're doing it. I like it.
So I'm in the die cut club. I'm in the club.
Heck, I didn't know there was a club, but I like being in it.
Well,
See this? I think this is the 6/6 envelopes here.
oh, they have their own envelopes
Yeah,
when you buy them.
but I bought these. This all again is 6/6. All secondhand. You can right there. I bought it. It was number product 151. I claimed.
Yeah.
I'm a secondhand buyer.
Well, I am too. I did go onto my marketplace on Facebook,
Mhm.
and I typed in craft supplies, and the only thing that they had, there was nothing big.
You need to look up specific. Like you need to
Yes,
look up Big Shot. You need to look up
yeah,
dye.
diecast.
Uh-huh.
I did diecast,
Okay,
and
then
the only thing in the craft department was just ratty stuff, things that like a box of odds and ends and leftover things, and
don't
there
you
was.
doubt that that's how I started my craft supply stuff is
I
buying
know, but I have
$20
plenty of
boxes.
that. I have plenty of that
Yes,
kind of
you
stuff.
do. Now I
And
do too. I don't need those
and
anymore.
I did buy me some new embroidery thread, and I bought about $20 worth of it, and it should last me for another 3 or 4 years. So I shouldn't have to buy any more embroidery thread for a while, because that's what I use for all my bindings and things. And see, I've got some extra envelopes here, and I bet you a nickel there's two magnets in some of these cases. But I'll go look for those later. So I'm happy with that. So now what I was going to do, and
Goodbye,
they
Beth.
fit good. Um, so and these are the labels, and I'll worry about those later. But I'm going to make fix my box now. So let me see how I want to fix it.
Now you got me all going to town on
So when you work,
Oh,
you just cutting out some stuff.
yeah, I'm gonna cut out some stuff just to have some dies cut. Oh, this is a pretty
Okay.
bird.
Let's see what the chat's been saying. Becky's getting better. Chris is going to be watercoloring. I did order a watercolor book, you guys. And
Somebody needs to take Amazon away from Beth.
well, it was all Chris's fault. Yeah, it was Chris's fault. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Tell me why I ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me
And the reason why is I got to go over here and find it. Come on. Go to my photos. The reason why, I swear I thought I took a photo of it.
All right, Jasper, we're gonna be here.
Well, anyway, she just got finished.
Oh, her watercolors, her gouache.
Yes, she did. She
Yes.
did. That was my inspiration. She did watercolor, gouache, and I don't know what else she put on it. And oh, Teresa updated her profile picture to the new baby.
Oh, she's got a new baby.
She's got a new great grandson.
Oh yes, yeah.
Named after Ricky.
Oh,
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 I gotta put a heart on that.
gorgeous picture. Is she in here? Oh, what a
No,
gorgeous
she's not. She's with
picture.
they're still there. They're still there.
Okay,
She's with
okay.
them, and I wasn't going to bug her. Um, let's see if I can find what Chris just uploaded a few hours ago. This is where I live, guys. This is where I live, and somebody painted it.
Rub it in, Beth. Rub it in.
I need to start painting some of those.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
do.
tell you, they had a beautiful red sky last night up in Pennsylvania near my family's house.
Yeah.
It was gorgeous. People like I think everybody in town took a picture of it. Oh,
So
Chris says on her it's on my personal page, not on Facebook groups. So if you go to her,
I was looking for the finished one, but it was this one here that she finished. She finished it. Anyway, it was a combination of the watercolors, and then she said gouache, and my mixed media button pushed real hard. It pushed it pushed it all the way down to it almost tilted the pinball machine.
Oh
And
my
I said,
goodness.
"Oh my gosh, I got to do some of this." Well, I ordered this particular book, and it was seascapes and watercolor pictures, and how to do different types of water. And since I like the ocean and waves and things like that, I thought that would be a good book for me, really. So I went ahead and ordered the book, and it'll be here in a few weeks, I'm sure. And she finished this picture, and I hadn't seen it yet. And see, this is an under the sea picture with the
Under the
jellyfish,
sea.
and I could get into all that. So anyway, Chris inspired me, and I'll show you the book when I get it. So I'll have to. It's on your.
Gosh darn it,
Thank you,
Chris.
thank
Now
you,
she's out
Chris.
there spending stuff.
Marion says, "Now Beth, don't get distracted." And Kathy D said, "Oh, I saw someone who got a small wire brush from Harbor Freight to get the little pieces out of the dyes."
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, yeah. And I've got it. As a matter of fact, I haven't done it yet, but there's a new toothbrush in my pocketbook. I'm gonna bring it in here.
Some
So
things are more
anyway,
important than clean teeth.
that's. I just wanted to chit chat about that, and I'm going to use that. I'm going to cover this with some paper, pretty paper that'll match my room. So what color should I use? Hmm. Oh, Chris says you ordered some new gouache and you're mixing it now with Durant ink tints. Ooh, see, I could get ink tints pencils with the watercolor and then the gouache. I think that is just really right up my alley. I'm really really uh mhm. I'm really really
That's all she has to say about that is mm-hmm.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I really am getting into it just as we speak. So almost got a piece of paper here that I like.
Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Where's my other?
I guess I'll have to use some of this.
Just add it.
So this will work.
I put it back here.
So,
A needle
oh,
point.
now my mouth is real dry, so I need to have a refreshment.
Okay. Another soul.
My little die cut machine works really good. I've already done quite a few die cuts with it so far, and I've even got a baggie full of them here. So my particular machine works good, and Rebecca's got her. Which one you got out? Your cinch,
The big shot. I have
a
the big
big shot,
shot.
and it's a crank.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old crank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be glad to show you, Miriam, how mine works. You need rabbit trail, die cut trail. So all you need is some 2-inch paper like this. This is already this will go through the machine. It's 2.5 inches. And this particular machine, it's all hand done mechanical rollers, and it has this rubber thing right here. So if you have a countertop that's glass or plastic, all you have to do is suction this part down, and it'll suction to the table. And my particular table has wallpaper on it, so it's not going to stick. But this particular machine, which is a spellbinder, is easy to do, and I have had no trouble with it scooting around. And I just put my hand on and crank, and I haven't had any problems with this particular size. So I'm happy with this size. And it does have three little plates that go with it.
Do you want to make yourself big, or
No,
are
no,
you
no, no,
okay?
no, no, we're good. I knew I had some more of them dies. Here's the rest of the ones I bought.
What's the machine called? It's called a spellbinder. I think. Which one is that one? It
This
should
one's
say on the side.
Spellbinder.
No,
Yeah.
it should have like a name besides spellbinder. It should be like the little shot or the maybe on the back. Hmm. I don't know. A 3-inch spellbinder?
It's
There's
2.5. Yeah.
or 2.5. I know
Uh,
there's one that's called the something, and I can't now that it was on the tip of my tongue before
yeah,
I
it's
read.
2.5. It's right under 2.5. So 2.5 pieces of paper would go through it. And you have to, and it can't be any wider than these. And these are exactly two, little bit more than 2.5. So a 2.5 die cut would fit on this. If your die cut hangs over the edge, then you won't get that piece of the paper cut. Won't cut. So anyway, this is an embossing plate, and then this one here is a base plate. I use this for my top. It just says Spellbinders. It doesn't have a name, any other papers with it.
Hmm.
I don't have the original box. This is the cutting plate, and you can see how many times I've used it already. And this will last a long time, and then eventually I can
Yeah,
flip it over and
you
use the
wanna
other.
you wanna flip it. You don't want to flip it over when it's 8 because it will crack right in half. So make
Right.
sure you're flipping it over.
If this one gets too damaged, I'll have to order some new plates.
Yeah.
But anyway, right now it's already bowed. It's already bowed out a little
Yeah,
bit. So
that's normal. So that's about the time
right,
that you need to start. You need to flip it over and use the other side for a little while.
and keep it flat. That way it'll work it flat. Well, anyway, and then and you've got a plate on the bottom to for the cut, and then you put your plate down. Let's just try a new one. Try these.
Here you
I
go.
think these are really, really cute. Um, and if you have a big one, if you have a like what Rebecca has, you can put this all on one piece of paper and cut it out all at once, and they're together. But they do unbend. Uh, they do come apart real easy. But and I have to do that. I have to get them to come apart. But so what I want to do is use my cutting plate, put a piece of paper down, and then put my die cut facing down on the paper, and then lay my other base plate on top. And you just sort of squeeze it together like a little sandwich, and and you start adding it to the machine, and then you
Does
start
that look like a
cranking.
bird?
Once I push this
Does that look?
in, it does look like a bird.
Yeah. Do you think like I need to? I don't know. It just looks
So
kind of
here it
cool.
goes. It's going in, and I usually just put my hand right here, and I crank it till it goes out to the other side.
Hi, Janet VB. Janet VB.
And then when it gets to the end of this plate, you can feel it roll off of the die cut. Then I'm going to roll it back through backwards, and it sort of cuts it a second time. I don't know if you have to do that every time or
Mitzi says, Beth, yours is the Spellbinder Sapphire die cutting machine. So yours it's called the Sapphire. So if anybody asks you,
because
thank you,
it's
Mitzi, for
blue.
finding that.
Because it's blue, I guess. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, you take this off, and there's your die cut, your die, and here is the die cut. And you can use this for the another time.
Sherry, I've had 3 cuddle bugs, and boy, oh boy, I wish I would have. I've given them away as gifts, and I loved my cuddle bugs.
And this
Love
one was easily removed. And there's my die cut.
pretty,
And
pretty,
you
pretty.
can use it for like a lattice, a background. Put some flowers on top of it. You could put it. I mean, there's endless ways that you can use this for.
Well, makes
And all
me
these little guys here, you have to put them in the garbage real fast before you get them
put them
all.
in the garbage real fast.
So,
Unless you're like me, just deal with it.
and and sometimes
Oh,
there's a little
yes.
bit of a static cling there, but it's all right. And this is a craft room, so this is
That's
what we
right.
do within our craft room. So anyway, that's what I do with how I do that. And some of the other things that I've cut out the other day were some leaves and flowers.
Now I got some circles. And the cool thing is sometimes dies like this, you don't only get the dot, you get the cut, you also get these great little circles. So it's like a double
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Some of them you get to use all the parts.
Yeah.
When I found those circles, I used those for my holly berries, the red berries
Oh,
at Christmas time.
yeah. Good idea.
So these are just leaves that I've already cut out. So I'm going to leave them in this baggie, and I'm going to mark leaves on here. And if I put just leaves, in this little baggie, it'll be easy to find. And
This
there I
is
did some
I have
hearts.
this is an old picture album. And this is how I keep mine.
That's a nice way to do it too, especially if you cut them out.
Now
You
I
could
need
put,
to make tabs so that and put them in some sort of order. But
yeah,
yeah. You've seen how I keep stuff, so
and if you get a lot, I would advertise it somehow. Like
yeah, definitely.
or the plants, animals, people. But I hope that I think I'm real happy with what I have right now. I'm content with just the leaves and the flowers and things like that. I'm just very content. These are all
She's
leaves.
content until she gets on Amazon later at night and she finds all the other really, really cool things that
Well, uh, I probably will do like seasonal things. I'm not saying I won't, but right now I'm happy as a clam. I am happy.
uh,
So,
it's hard. I know because I did the whole because you start looking and you find, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. I didn't know you could do that.
but
I didn't know you could do this.
the
I'm just
best
glad that
thing,
I only like flat paper crafts because there are tons of stuff you can buy that's like 3D stuff,
yeah.
and I usually don't like to mess with those.
Um, Another good thing about my little spellbinder is I'm going to keep it on my desk. So it's always going to be at my fingertips and I can get it out real quick. And it's same thing with my stencils. I put all my stencils this size. All of my big stencils are put away and I probably will never use the big stencils again. I'll use this size and they're on my desk where I can get to them. That's my thing right now. And one of my New Year's resolution is to
Oh, thanks, Janet.
take everything off my desk and put back on it all of the things that I love, which will be this little guy. And then
Can
I'll
I
have
get on your desk? You love me.
yes, I could put you on my desk. Yeah, I could probably find you.
Find me
Here
a
you
little
go.
spot to stick me.
Yeah, I'll put you on here. There you are.
Wow, look at that. It's when I have my best hair days.
This is
That's
called
actually what my hair looks like right now. Who made me?
this is this is called a damn it doll.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And they've been around for years. And my mother made this, and she made I bet 100 of them, and she put them in a basket, And every time she went somewhere, she'd take that basket and she would give these away. And there's a little poem on here, and it says, "Whenever things don't go so well and you want to hit the wall and yell, here's a little damn it doll that you can't do without. Just grasp it firmly by the legs and find a place to slam it. And as you whack it, just yell, damn it, damn it, damn it." So yeah, so this could be Rebecca. Damn it, Rebecca. Anyway,
when she wants me to shut up, you're going to see that doll
uh-huh.
being whacked on the
So
table.
so anyway, there's my one of my Christmas presents, and I found some more die cuts, and these are pretty. I will use all of these flowers and things.
Well, I got markers. Or not markers, but I got pens. I forgot
You
that I
got
got
some
pens for
pins?
Christmas. Yeah, Santa brought me pens, gel pens for my coloring. Finally, Santa came to my house on Tuesday night. I woke up to him
You did.
at my
Well,
house.
I am glad.
Well, he
I
wasn't.
heard that you were going to stay warm this year. You were going to keep yourself warm.
I was going to keep myself warm. Why?
Yeah, you're going to be warm this year. Your toes.
Yes, I got slippers, and my buddy Beth sent me socks. What the heck?
Put them socks on, girl.
What's going on here?
And you know what? I just discovered that with these magnets, when the dies have more metal on one side and the other side it's raised because that's the sharp parts that cut the paper. And I bet you a nickel to a dollar that the ones that don't stick to the magnets are the ones where you've had the cut part towards the magnet and not the back part. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Because
I just broke my machine.
the back part has more metal. Just saying.
That's the non-cutting. I broke my machine. I'm here twisting, and the screw fell out earlier.
Bye, Miriam. Bye, honey.
Miriam needs to
Oh,
go
I
to sleep.
did. I bought some cats. I haven't opened this one yet.
You bought cats?
Bought some cats.
Cool. I'll be right back, and I have to go get my my L wrenches.
Oh, I'm going to have to try these out. I bought some kitty cats. Look at my kitty cat. I'm going to have to get some solid paper so I can do some of these. So let me get my paper trimmer here. Okay, Mina's in and out. She's organizing her stamps. Okay. Everybody work, work, work.
Work, 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 work.
Double multitasking here. That's what I'm doing is multitasking.
No, you're rabbit trailing.
Two and a half. I can use my paper cutter real fast now.
You can use it real fast.
Yeah, I can cut. I know where to find the 2.5 mark.
Oh,
I used to have to fight with this thing to find out where things are. But the more you use it, the easier it gets.
so I was having issues with my my wheelchair. It kept going in circles. Not that I literally let myself go in circles, but I was having problems with one of my wheels.
Did you have beads in it?
No, right? I did have that problem, didn't I? No,
You have to
Sorry,
take it
I'm trying to
apart.
get this to cut through here. I'm having a heck of a time.
Take it apart and clean the bearings.
Well, my bearings, yeah, my bearings are bad on my left wheel. So I had to, and I don't have bearings, so I had to get some air, blow it out, put some oil down in there, and let it sit in and soak in. And I'm praying that. Oh, that was the problem. This is what you do if you go off. If you go off the side of you ruin your die.
Oh, I see.
It was all the way. It was. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't going through. And look, it fits plenty. I just had it over there too far. Instead of paying attention, I just kept going. Well, oh well.
Can you bend it back a little bit?
Yeah, I'll try to fix it a little bit.
So I got my cutting plate. Then you put a piece of paper down. And then you find a kitty cat to put on there.
Kitty cat. Let me see what. Oh, look at those cutesy pies.
And then you put the top plate on.
I warped it and everything. So on this side of your screen, this is what not to do, and on that side of the screen, yeah, look at what I did. I don't know if you can.
So that's the last. That's a very valuable die cut you've got there. It's rare, never to be seen again in your art room because you rent the cutter.
And it won't. No, this one, it didn't even come out. It's stuck in there too good. I'm ripping it out. Oh well. Okay. Yep. Done. Look, but this is kind of neat looking. We'll keep that. Keep that for something.
So here's the. Oh shoot.
Did you say shoot or did you use it with an eye?
No, I said shoot.
Okay, just checking. I was just checking.
I'm pretty good about it.
I knew that's what you said, but I just wanted to, I was double checking. So
this is like they're coming in off the page.
Oh, yes. How cute. How about my cat doesn't hear me? No. I was yelling at her. Here's a kitty cat I have. Yelling. And and it's like, and the funny thing is she listens. Like I came in the door the other day from Christmas and I was like, come here, Luna, come here. And she come running in and there she, right there and said hi to me and everything. But when she's doing something bad and you yell at her, do you think she hears you?
She ignores you.
She doesn't hear me. Nope, I could be screaming in her ear and she wouldn't hear me. Little brat.
So I don't have to tear off all of these apart. I just need to tear off enough so I can get it in there. So you can pick and choose what you want to keep together. So these these will fit on the plate, so I don't have to tear them all apart.
Oh, these little dolls are cute that I have. You can make like paper dolls with them.
Oh yeah, those are
all
cute.
The different dresses, and then there's the lady. And you could just cut her right there at her boobs, at her breastises.
You could cut me out a couple of those.
Would you like a couple of those?
I would.
Then I'd have to mail you something. Gosh, diggity dog!
You could mail them with the die cuts you promised. That's why I went ahead and bought the die because she's not going to mail them to me anytime soon.
Someday when yours are broken, you'll get one.
That's right. That's when I'll need it.
That's the positive way of thinking about it.
There you go.
Oh, I have these, Beth, that are coming up off the page. These are kind of cute.
So these die cuts are working really, really nice.
You see them?
And, oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Nope, I don't have those. I don't have, the only curlies I have is this one. And it's not really, it's just a vine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at those little tiny kittens you have.
Yeah.
Cute. I've not seen those. I'm surprised I haven't. I've seen a lot. I've been around the dies a couple of times.
The 3. That's the only ones I have. And these are like, scaredy cats over here.
Let's cut this boot out. Boot. I guess this is a inchy. You bet.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like an inchy.
Yeah, if I wanted to do an inchy. I don't want to do an inchy, but I'm just saying, look at what I could do though, is I could like cut, like I have a square button. Put that square
Oh.
button in there.
Is it a button or a dice?
Oh, no, it's a die. That's
A
what I mean.
die.
It's a die to cut up. Yeah, to make a
Yeah.
button. Mm-hmm.
But no, it's not a button, but it's a button and not the dice you roll.
Right, right. It's a
It's a
right.
button.
This is a little pocket. And you know,
That's cute.
it gives you the little so that it folds nice.
Yeah.
Cut that out. I don't think I have one of those.
So here's some of the other
Here's
cats.
and this is a big pocket.
So I got some kitty cats.
Look at that pretty butterfly.
Wow. Yeah.
It's a pretty one.
I got 4 butterflies.
I got an Asian dress. I don't know what they're called. Kimonos? Are they a kimono?
Yeah.
That's the right word.
Kimono.
Pretty kitty cat. I have a lot of them cut out already. I guess I could do this here. All right. I'm just trying to find things to put on here. Let's cut these out.
So anybody else had a question? Any more questions about my little die cut machine?
Beth is the question answer. I am the I don't know, just do it and try it answerer. I'm the one that's going to do it wrong so that you guys know what not to do. We don't need no stinking instructions. There we go. I don't think I can fit anything else on there. Although these are, yeah, we're gonna wing it.
So,
of course it doesn't all.
This one's got some designs with it. Not quite sure what that's all about.
What do you mean designs with it?
Well, I thought at first maybe it might have been fish bones, but it's just little designs. I don't no idea what they're supposed to be for.
Oh, probably just for background.
Fill in.
Yeah. That's what I'm guessing.
But some of these cats would look better on plain paper than the decorative paper.
Yeah, sometimes the smaller ones definitely seem to work better.
But these cats like hang over the side with their paws hanging over the edge.
You got some cute ones.
I thought I did. I thought they were cute. And then I think these would be cute sitting on a fence with their tails hanging down.
I have a fence. Look.
Yeah. You sure do.
Suppose you want that too.
Okay. So let's go ahead and put this one in here.
Hey, Dana, what's shaking, Bacon?
And this
Dana's
one here. Look, Dana, look. Let me show Dana what I have. These are real nice. These are little silhouettes.
Dana, she got this really cool machine. Have you ever seen one?
Yeah. It's the Sapphire edition. And I can remember that because it's my birthday.
There you go.
And I got these. I got some kitty cats. All I have is flowers and leaves. So I got flowers, leaves, cats, feathers, and butterflies. And see, if I get real busy, I could put them on front and back. If I get too many. But they're working.
You did, Dana. She's shopping like a maniac on
Oh,
Amazon.
your fault. Yeah, this one's got
You created. You did it.
that's got an extra magnet in there. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm very happy with it. I was telling the girls I'm very pleased with what I have, and I have been using it a little bit. Yeah, you created a monster, Dana. Dana, don't tell Joe.
That's why. That's why I can't start another project type because I know it would. I can't do it.
And
I gotta use my
I do have some little baggies like these, and see these are all leaves, so I can put leaves on here. And this is going to be my new dye box. It's my dye box,
Yeah,
and then
isn't that
these are
what you're
my
supposed
dye
to be working
cuts.
on? Mm-hmm.
These are the die cuts, and
That's
this is the
right. There
die
you go.
box.
And you have dies with the die that are in your die box that hold your die cuts.
That's
Whew.
right. I got it straight.
That's a big mouth. Oh, didn't that
And
turn
I
out
do have
good?
some
That
baggies
turned out
around here
pretty.
that I can use. I got little baggies like this stuffed in my drawers. Dana's been working in the garage again. She bought Scott a big toolbox workspace.
Now,
Okay.
did you buy it for him or did you buy it for you to get it out, get all that stuff out of your face? A lot of times I think
I'm
that's
not
how it works.
sure. That's a good question. That's a trick question. I would play the fifth on that. I would play the fifth. Yeah. So yeah. So I bought some cats.
Catching vibes in your butterfly net. What does that mean?
Catching vibes in my blood. She's I don't know. She's listening. I think she's just listening, to what we're all saying.
Maybe. I got a shoe. Excuse me.
So I got some of the magnets, and so far I like my magnets, but I'm sure there will be days when they mess up. I'm sure of it.
She
They're not
said,
going to
peace
always.
out, kisses. Well, I don't know what she's doing. Bye, Jasper. Peace out.
Peace out. Hugs and kisses.
Peace out.
She's got things to do.
Places to go, people to see.
So you see, these are all my kitty cats. And then I have the die cuts that I could put in the back. That would be nice. Now I should have one for leaves because here's my leaves. I haven't come across them again. They're over here somewhere. They're over here. Here we go. And then these are what Dana sent me. Dana sent me the heart. I think Dana sent me some of these. I don't remember which ones because I've got them all mixed up. But Dana probably sent me these. Oopsie.
She said she sent you hearts and
Okay.
leaves.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Dana. Well, there we go. Come on. Hi, Candy. Hi, paid much attention to the chat room for a little while. But we're playing with my dies and die cuts and die machine and playing with my Christmas things. So I've got a magnet thing to put my leaves on, like that. And I've already cut out some leaves. And here's my leaves that I've already cut out. So I'll put them in the back behind the leaves.
It is a sapphire. We just looked that up.
Yep. It's a blue sapphire.
Everybody wanted to know.
Yeah. I think we might have enabled a few people.
You think?
Mm-hmm. So if anybody is going to be around New Year's Eve and
Me.
New Year's Day,
Me.
Rebecca, there's a New Year's hop going on, and it starts the 31st at 5:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. Mary Altier will begin, and she's going to stream for 3 hours from 4:30 or 5:30 till 8:30, and then Rebecca comes on at 8:30.
Which
And
my time's 7:30, so I don't know how I'm going to make it, but I'm going to try.
I got my alarm set, so I'm going to call her, make sure she gets up.
Mm-hmm,
So anyway, she will be there. She will be there.
At 7:30 I can be up because that's what time I take my son to school on some days.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's
the
what
problem
I said.
is being up and moving around. You know, that's where the question might come.
Well, if you have to get up and drive somewhere, you can get up and roll into the. Oh, you'll be excited to see everybody because you're going to see a lot different people. You're going to see a lot of different people, and you're going to love it.
I'm going to love it.
Just saying.
I'm excited.
You're going to see new people and
new people,
subscribers and so forth. So it'll be nice. So anyway, then on that's New Year's Eve, which is the 31st, and I will not be streaming that night. It's a Saturday night. And I believe Kathy Arbor is going to be streaming around the time that I normally stream. So I want to invite you all to watch Kathy Arbor Saturday night and see what she does. See what she
be there. Be there or be square.
Yeah, I think it'll be nice. I think that you're all going to like her if you don't already know her, and it'll be fun. So and then New Year's Day is a Sunday, and I and myself and Dana are going to be streaming together on New Year's Day from 4 to 6.
She didn't invite me, guys.
Yes, we did. We invited her first. She decided to go out on her own and get her own time schedule. And then what she do? She messed up and got 8:30 in the morning, like she's going to get up.
It was the only one left.
She just thought she knew what she was doing, So anyway,
wow, that's all she ever does.
So it's going to be fun, and it will be. So here's my leaves. Here's my kitty cats, and I got them on the back side. There's some flowers, and this one here could be used for a snowflake easily. Doesn't that kind of look like a snowflake? In a pinch?
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. Not even in a pinch. I think that's what it is.
This is butterfly and some more leaves. And here's, I love these stained glass ones. Those are cute. And they all come out in one piece. And I've already used them. They're nice. Here's some more leaves. And here's some kitty cats. I think I got another kitty cat. And this one here, I'm going to put this one in the back of that one that I cut out. So it's extra. So I can put what I have in the back. I think this will work out fine for me. And then these are new. So, yeah. I like it. I like it a
Oh,
lot.
welcome back, Jasper. Where'd you go? You just said, to be honest, I'm listening.
Listening to
Oh,
Smashing Pumpkins. Is that the TV show where they put pumpkins in the
no,
cannonball?
no, it's a music group.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
But I know what you're talking about. Hi, Diane.
Anyway, so there are my leaves, and there's my heart. So and there's a couple of extra ones. So I'm doing really good. So anyway,
I'm not farting,
I'm
not
gonna,
acting.
I'm going to go back to my box, and this is what I'm going to cover, and I'm going to cover it with this, and then it's going to live on my desk, and I'm going to have to get another piece of paper because it's not going to be enough. One is just not enough.
A butterfly, spotted
I think
butterfly.
I saw another one.
Don't do this to your dies, you'll bend them.
Come in. She's repairing, doing a little bit of dye repair. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Found it. Lucky, lucky me.
Oh, yeah. Butterfly.
So, well, there's Diane Fago. Oh my gosh, she's a celebrity. Hi,
Is she?
Diane. Yeah.
Hi, Diane.
Oh my
Celebrity.
gosh, I'm excited.
Oh.
I'm so glad to see you.
I've got Beth. Now I know because I had that guy that has 60,000 people. He came into my room. I know what you meant. I was like, you get kind of starstruck, but if you don't know, then
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now I have to go see this Diane lady. I need to feel starstruck.
17,000 subscribers you got. Oh, and you know what? I wasn't
Holy
even
moly! Hello,
surprised.
Diane.
I think I just friended her in Facebook the other day. I said, "Well, I know who
Ooh.
she is." I said, "She won't know me, but I know who she is."
Well, cool. I need to save her to my playlist here because I've never even heard of her. So
Oh,
nice to
look
meet
at
you.
her. Yeah, she's got 17,000
Whoa, I know. I see that.
followers. You all
Not
go and
dollars, honey. $17,000. Oh,
she's got fans.
she's got fans.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, hello, Diane. So nice. Oh, she said, "Oh, good grief. I'm far from being a celebrity, but thank you. I'm super happy to be here."
Honey, compared to my little 800.
I'm crawling there. I'm getting there, Beth. I'm getting there.
And you are catching up
I'm
fast
like
to
30
me.
away from
I know
800.
you
Yeah,
are. I
I'm
saw
so
that.
excited. I've been working hard lately.
You
These
have,
last 2 months, I've been working really hard to network and meet new
and
people and
you know,
find different groups, instead of the
and
same
I'd
old
have to
thing.
say, if it weren't for you, I probably wouldn't have 800 because I just recently got my 800
Oh,
last
did you
month.
really? Oh,
Remember,
wow.
I had a little giveaway for it,
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
and yeah. But I'm
Well,
not in
thank
it
you.
for
Just keep
the
coming
money.
around, and especially my channel, because it's real easy to share you out on my channel,
Yeah.
because of how weird YouTube is now. But yeah, come on over and we'll share you out. When I know it's kind of hard you work, but we'll get you. We'll
So
start
anyway,
increasing
I
your
just
numbers.
got a new little spellbinder, Diane,
Yes.
and I'm covering my cracker box. I spent all my money on dyes, so I have to
You spend
cover a
all my
cracker
money
box
on
to
dyes.
put my dyes in.
Diane says, I work during the day and I'm on Christmas break, so I miss all the fun during the day, and I have night job too. But things are paused for Christmas break from the both here. I am.
Well,
Wow, holy cow, you are a workaholic. Plus, you're able to keep a channel. Go you.
wow.
Very impressive. Well, I'm glad that you made it.
We
Glad
do
you made it.
we do all kinds of
That's probably why I don't, because
arts and crafts.
I used to stream at 10 a.m. every 5 days a week, and I just
Hmm.
started streaming in the evening. So, and I think that has helped me too.
Yeah, she's been coming on Thursdays with me. I stream 3 nights a week, and
Yeah.
I share my time with Rebecca
Oh,
on
sure.
Thursdays, and then
I
on
like I
Saturday
begged you.
night, listen to this, Diane, you might be interested. Saturday night, I have that duck. What is it, StreamYard? And
That duck.
I can have up to 10 guests. Saturday night, I've been having friends come on with me, and we've been having a panel of artists on, and we sit around, tell jokes, and goof off, and play games and stuff. And we do roll a cat and roll an elf and magazine games, fun games. hmm
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
That duck.
if you want to catch me on Saturday nights, that's a good time. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. And Dana, she comes on with me sometimes, and Dana's been streaming, and we've been doing a Sunday
Well,
show with
and
her.
Miriam, although Miriam's not here right now, but Miriam, she's in
Yep,
Israel and she's
yeah,
been streaming a lot. She was streaming today. We've got a lot in
she
here that's
sure has.
streaming. Yeah, she's been arting for years. She just started posting her stuff.
Yep, yep,
hmm
yep. And we've got quite a bit of England representatives in our chat rooms. Uh,
Yeah, those
and
groups
I mean,
like us, I
we've got
think.
like 10 people in England that watch us all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Must be my wonderful personality, Beth.
Well, they share our locations out or something. I'm not sure how we get England
I
on
just
our
told you it's my personality. It's
recommended.
my gleaming personality.
And there's Janet. Hi, Janet. And
Oh,
if
is
it
this
weren't for
Snatch?
Janet,
Is it?
now I'm
Oh,
telling you,
Janet BB or
Janet Bomb BB,
Bomb?
yeah,
Yeah,
Janet
okay.
from New York.
Yeah, she's
She
been here. She's
has.
been
If it
sharing.
weren't for her, I wouldn't have a YouTube, Facebook channel, and I wouldn't really be on. I wouldn't be streaming very well because she helped me start to get streaming.
You wouldn't be streaming very well.
Yeah, she got me started out.
Oh, and there's
When
Carol.
we got a lot of
Carol came in. Yeah, you got 27 right now.
yep, yep.
Oh,
And
hi, Carol.
that's my happy number. That's a happy number for me.
Yeah, it is kind of nice, Chris.
If you get too many, you can't chit chat with everybody, which we do. We like to talk to everybody.
I do. I like
Yeah.
to chat. I like to chit chat to everybody.
hmm Me too.
She said, "That's
Now
rare, Becca. You are too funny." That's
and we
fun.
fight. Rebecca and I fight all the time.
We don't
We're
fight.
like
We
this,
bicker. We bicker.
and
They
they call us
between
the bickerers. You know,
Bickersons.
kind of like the honeymooners. We're the bickerers.
Bickersons.
The Bickersons.
There you go. We're like
Yeah,
sisters from another mister.
yeah, that's what we do.
Something like that.
And Chris is from Mexico. hmm
Chris.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what she's talking about.
Now, every now and then we have to rehydrate. We have to
I know I
rehydrate.
need Shannon to come home and get me some. I'm gonna resort to a Pepsi. Me too. It makes it more fun. Yeah. I am okay nowadays. I mean, I can stream by myself now. It's almost more like a treat now, but I sure do like being on with Beth and when we all do it together. It's a lot of fun. Oh, does somebody want to tell Beth, you want to tell people what, don't tell them details, but tell them what, that we're going to be. I'll just tell them. Never mind. You just sit there for a minute.
I can tell because I already know what you're going to say.
Well,
I read your mind. I can read her mind, guys.
But I'm saying,
All right, you tell it.
I'm telling
You tell.
Beth, Dana and I are
me.
going to come have a challenge monthly that we're going to be streaming on Sundays. This is we're still doing the thing with Mrs. Gigi, I think. Sharon Reinheimer is here. Hello, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
So yeah, we're going to be doing some sort of we all have the same items, and we have to all use the same items to craft with. So I'm not going to go into details, but I'm
Well,
just
you
going to
might already have seen other people do it.
Oh yeah, there's definitely like lots of different creators do it where they,
Yeah.
there's they use the
It's,
same art sub
we're going
product.
to send envelopes to each other with the same
Oh,
items.
there you just see now she shared out too much info.
That's too much. No, I'm not going to say what was in the envelopes, but that's what. And then we have to make a page out of it online. We're going to do it together online at the same time. And that's what's going to make it so fun because you're going to see 3 pages with the same items, but it's going to be 3 different pages.
Coming
Now, did I
together.
run it? Did I run that?
You ruined everything, Beth. Oh,
Oh, Becca.
geez, that's the last time I have you tell a surprise.
Well, it's not really. It'll be a surprise to see what's in the envelope.
Ah,
That's what's going to be a surprise.
well, that is true. Beth said, or Dana says, Beth, I found the cutting plates for your machine for $374. That is awesome. She said, do you want me to
Oh,
order them? That's really good. Yeah, that's good.
well, if are they going to wear it? Mine, this one's already bowed up. Should I go ahead and have them for backup?
Well, you need to flip that for one,
I
but
will,
yeah,
but
it doesn't hurt to have it because you're kind of stuck if you don't, you'll be using tons of cardboard
and the
if
other
it ends up
thing is,
breaking.
I could probably find some cardboard and stuff, but it's not
Yep,
going to be as
Dana
big as
even said flip it too. I told her earlier she won't listen to me.
I
I
won't
bet you
listen.
she listens to you,
Now
Dana.
I'll listen to Dana. If
I
Dana
know
tells
you
me,
will. I know.
I'll do it. If Dana says to do it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, Diane is enjoying the conversation as she's there sitting there fussy cutting. Now that Diane, some people in our group they call that cussy fussy cutting. Who was it
Cussy,
that said that
cuss,
the other day?
cuss,
They call it cussy cutting.
cussy. I'm
Cussy
not allowed to
fussy
cuss on here. Beth will
cutting.
yell at me.
Yeah, I don't allow that kind of language.
But I do it anyways.
But that's what it's called
You can't
sometimes.
because Beth, hold
Yes,
on.
honey.
Because I do what I want, Beth. I do
That's
what I want.
right. You can't tell her what to do.
Mm-mm.
Don't even think about telling her what to do.
No, did you see I got a new little sign here?
Yeah. You got some more art? I
Mhm.
saw the art the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my new one. Becky loves the fussy cut. It's relaxing. You're
Yeah.
not Becky, you're not doing it right. if it's relaxing, you're not doing it right.
Diane's getting ready to start cussy fussy cutting. Now she's working on the stems. Hmm. Thank you, Janet, for putting Diane's in there. There's her YouTube channel, guys. 17,000.
You're so funny, Beth.
How many years, Diane, have you been streaming? That's a good question.
She's gonna come back and be like 2 years.
1.5.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the beginning of my die cut holder
Maybe she
box.
doesn't stream. Maybe it's all video because you do get more followers if you do videos. I have done my research and I have found that out. Like if you just did videos.
Also,
Hey, Stacy.
when you talk about how to get more people, the longer the title is, the longer your title is, the more words you put in there, the more people you're reaching out to. So if you're doing like
Who,
3 different
who told
projects,
you that? Because if you put little hashtags work the same way, as long as you have the
right?
hashtags in there. Welcome back.
I was told that when I first started streaming, it was one of those strategies of how to grow your channel.
Oh, I don't know if that's necessarily true anymore. I have
Because
to research. I'll have to research and
well,
find
all
that
right,
out.
let me give you an example. If I am doing making a storage box,
Mm-hmm.
doing some die cutting,
Mm-hmm.
and doing some gluing and doing some painting, If
Mm-hmm.
I put that in those words in my title, and somebody puts in, well, I wonder what kind of storage box I can find, then this is going to come up. My video will come up,
But it will also
regardless.
come up if you put that in your description.
Exactly, but I don't do that. I just do the
Oh,
title,
ah,
and I'm just
I got
saying,
you. I got you. You're not a description writer, is what you're saying.
I don't really do this description box thing. I haven't yet, anyway. So Diane said she's been streaming since 2011. She started out
Wow.
on Ustream. That's who
Oh yeah.
I when I first started watching Dee Dee on Ustream.
Mm.
And then she started a channel in 14. That's about me. When Ustream switched over to YouTube that week, the week before that is when I found Dee Dee, and I said, where did this channel come from, and why didn't I know more about it? Didn't know anything about it, and I figured out how to use. I wasn't
Bye,
very
Carol. Take care of you. Hi, Malaya.
and so I didn't know how to use Ustream, and once I figured it out, I was trying to figure out the dates and the times people were streaming live so that I could come in and watch them, and that's when I found Dee Dee, Cat Hand, Barb Owen, Janet Young, and then the very next week they all went over to YouTube. And I was fussing about that because I had spent all this time researching Ustream, trying to figure out how to do it and everything. Well, of course, it wasn't that hard to learn YouTube either, but I switched over, and that was the week that was when I found everybody online. And then I didn't start streaming until like 19. So, but Mala- lovely Malaya says her internet is not being very nice to her right now.
Mm.
Okay, so anyway, let me finish my box. I got it started. I'm gluing down. But yeah, the more different types of description words in your title will help you get more viewers.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like if you just put art chat, you're not gonna get.
That's right. You're not
Mhm.
going to get as many unless you put the type of art in there. You'll get more.
Yeah.
And then they can recommend it to somebody, recommend your channel to somebody, which is probably how Diane found me. I don't know how she found me, but we are in a very wonderful arting community, and I have to thank Mary Altier, Dee Dee Willingham, uh, Aunt Beck's Creations, Lisa
Because
Con,
there are some arting communities that are definitely
Tanya,
very
this,
nice.
that, chat, Tanya McGuire. Those are the girls I originally fell in the loop with, and they're the ones I lucked out on because
Hmm.
they helped me get
For
started.
sure.
All of them. They supported me, and they said, "Yeah, Beth is going to start a new channel. Everybody go over and see her," and that type of thing.
I
And
wish I had that when I started. I wish
that's
I had.
how I got started.
Hmm.
And I was just doing it for fun. I wasn't doing it for other than
Hmm.
for the love of crafting. And I think that's the best way to do it. I wasn't, and I will not do it for profit. I'm not into. I'm just not into that. I don't need the profit, and I don't particularly want to work a second job, another job. I just want to craft, and I am more of a crafter than an artist. and I'll give Diane a little brief. This is what I like to
She's
do.
already gone. Oh no, she's still here. Okay, never mind.
I do like to paint, and I'm more whimsical than anything, and I like to do mixed media and texture and stuff. And we did this the other day. And so all Christmas, all through every month we do. This was Halloween, and there's some more Halloween, and we did some fall rabbits.
I
They're
just do what she
pilgrimage.
tells me to
There's some
do.
Thanksgiving. Then we did some turkeys, and then we started into Christmas. And we do this together, and everybody watches me do the mixed media stuff, and they all tell me, they boss me around, tell me what to do, and we have a
Boss
lot of
me
fun doing
around.
these paintings. And they send me pictures to paint and stuff like that. And I have found that I like doing this whimsical style, and everybody seems to be enjoying it. And I also have a sidekick who is Joe. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Joe. He
Hi,
helps.
lady.
He helps me, and he supports me.
He's
So
a good
he's my
Hi,
guy.
side.
lady.
He's my real sidekick.
We'll
Hey,
keep him around.
Diana.
Did Santa
Yeah,
treat
Here.
you good?
no, she's famous.
Oh.
She's got
She
17.
said she's not famous.
She is. Anybody over 1,000 is famous.
Anyone over 1,000? True that. I don't know. I know a couple people
17,000.
over 1,000. I wouldn't consider that
Just
famous.
saying.
Look at this.
It's an honor. It's an honor.
It is an honor.
Yes,
I agree with that.
yes, Diane. I am very blessed. I couldn't. As a matter of fact, Joe was the one who got me started. He
Mm-hmm.
said, "Beth, because I was crafting along with Cat Hand and Barb Owen. I made my first journal with Barb Owen, and made fabric paper with her and stuff. And I was telling Joe, I said, you see, you have to do all these different layers, to make it look right. And and I was painting and gluing and crafting, and he said, Beth, he says, why don't you go online and do it? You could do it. And I said, well, yeah, right. I'm sure I could. I said, but I'm in the meantime, I'm watching Dee Dee, so go away. And so anyway, the next thing I know, he bought me this camera right here, and he put it on a paint stick and screwed it into the cabinet up there so it swivels. And then lo and behold, I'm streaming. And it was Janet Baum from New York and Violet Johnson, um, that were supporting me in helping me with my Facebook group, getting it started, and having my best crafty mixed media room. And it's been going on, and people can, and we do a lot of stuff with my group. As a group, we do swaps and things like that. And yes, Barb is very special. Yes, she's one of your friends. And yeah, I love Barbara. I've been with her, like I said, and Dee Dee and Cathand from at least 2014, 13 or 14. Whenever YouTube started up and everybody from Ustream was switching over, they were going to end Ustream, and everybody was forced to go over to YouTube. I know it was wonderful, Diane. It was. I love talking about it, telling my stories. I'm a good storyteller, aren't I, Rebecca?
You're an excellent storyteller.
We
Yeah.
make up things too.
That's where the story part comes.
That's where the story part comes in.
The
Yeah.
real story part.
Oh, really? You were a guest. Oh, well, you know what? I've had Dee Dee come into my room, my chat room like this. And whenever she comes in here, I
Oh my
get
goodness.
flabbergasted every
She
time.
does every single
I,
time. I got to bring her back down.
I
Got to
can't
bring her down.
talk. I can't pronounce words. I blah 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 blah. Everything comes out blah 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 blah. Dee Dee, you're my hero. And and I think I've had Shannon Green in our chat rooms before when we were doing the journaling by fives with a bunch of people. I think this was before Becca, and we would play the journaling by five game, and I'd
It
have a
was.
panel up
I was just watching you at that time.
at that time, and Shannon Green came in, and I was kind of flabbergasted with her too, because she's a top dog in my book. But it's been a lot of fun, and uh, So anyway, I'm going to try to finish this. See if I can. Oh, look, I might be able to match those lines up.
Oh, so it
That
looks like
being,
it's continuing on, huh?
oh my heavens, am I going to be coordinated?
Diane says, LOL, that's funny. Dee Dee helped me write my very first article when I was published the first time.
Okay, okay.
Oh, were you published in, I think I seen your article in the ones I use my glue books. I use them for glue books. You tell me, and then I won't have to keep talking. I won't have to.
Yes.
You'll be able to tell me where you're published and stuff. She's like, I've had so much published, I can't just tell you one. Ooh, turned out pretty. Oh, what is it called?
Published? When were you published? Diane, I'm thinking, Diane, have you done like an art book? Have you? I bet she. Look, somebody look her up real quick. See if she's done any art books. Let me look her up.
I'm almost positive I've seen an article by her in that magazine. I'm thinking
in one of the art magazines.
Yes,
might be.
So Sherry says, yeah, more than one. I know, but that doesn't help me because that's not where I seen it. I seen it in that one article. What is it in this? What the heck is it called? Anyways, yeah, I think I've seen it.
One from England. No?
Did you do an article in a magazine about your craft room? Yep, Stampington. There's the one. That's what I was. And was it about your art room? Was that the one I seen?
See, I would have. I
have that one.
She goes by. Can I spill all the beans, Diane? She goes by Pack or Die. I've heard that name forever through Dee Dee. So I bet you anything. See, you are famous. You are.
Okay, maybe it wasn't.
You did a zine.
Cloth, paper, scissors, maybe? Did you do something like that? I don't know. Your name just sounds really familiar to that, but I don't have a very good memory, so it could have been, my dog that wrote the article. And Packer D, she said. Janet said.
Yeah. See, I've heard Dee Dee say Pack or Die.
Oh, that's probably it. Pack or Die. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just crafting over here.
We are just like we're
just ignore me.
Amateurs. We're amateurs.
Yeah, I'm over here pounding my dies.
We are amateurs. And we have a lot of people in here that do stream. I would say 50% of the girls in here stream, because Sherry Hadling streams. I don't know about Sharon. I don't know if she streams yet or not. Chris streams. Chris does videos. She hasn't streamed yet, but she was been on as a guest with me.
I was just gonna say she streamed with you.
With me, and so she's probably going to start streaming someday soon.
With your pressure. Under pressure.
Well, encouraging. No, we're encouraging her. And then there's
you call it encouraging. I call it pressure.
Calico, Kate in
Yep,
Springs,
she does. Yeah.
and I think Jasper streams a little bit. I don't know how much, but I think I'm sub to her. I'm sub to her, so she could be streaming. Oh, so Diane said way back. She said that she started streaming when her son was born, and
Mm,
he'll be 12. So she's been streaming for about 12 years.
I
But
don't know how
anyway,
to do it.
anyway, we have a lot of fun. We're a good group. We're clean. We're safe.
Well,
Mm, mm,
I mean, I don't
Well,
know.
except for Rebecca, I have to keep her in line.
Keep me in line. I've got old. Look at this. It looks like I've got weeds that I just pulled, trying to get weeds
Oh
in my.
my gosh,
Trying to
are they
get the
going to
weeds.
fit?
I don't know. I think I need something different to keep these in. They're gonna all break. I'm just gonna stick them just like that. Ooh, fancy. I'm so fancy.
Some of the ladies in here have watched your babies grow up.
Oh yeah. Well, some of the ladies in here watched. I mean, Gatton was. I think. They've. Geez, not. I mean, not since for 12 years, but they've watched Gatton. So what is it? He was 13, I guess. 13. No, like 14. Do I know my math? I guess 13, 14, something like that. Hmm. I was thinking about that actually just the other day. I mean, I can't imagine, them knowing the birth story and everything. Well, they all know my birth story, but I can't. Yeah, I thought about that just the other day about how young Gatton was when I first started streaming and stuff. It was so weird to think about that. Oh, here we go. This is brand spanking new. Let's open it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Oh, Chris, we're so glad that you're here, honey.
I know it.
We are so happy that you're
We
here
haven't,
and you
we haven't
found us. I don't even know how you found us, but I'm happy you
I have
did.
no idea, but we're keeping her.
Yeah, let's
We're
keep her.
not letting her go.
No, don't let her go.
We're not
You're
gonna let her go.
you're stuck like a duck with us.
Yep, that's for sure.
Stuck like a little duck.
We think our group is nice and good. We're very thankful.
Hey, everybody has watched Jughead grow up. Mm-hmm. And there, you guys are watching Luna and Storm grow up.
That's right. That's
Mhm.
right. All of our fur babies.
They're my fur babies. Yep. Bringing Luna in here, this little tiny. I can't believe she's not in here. She was in here earlier with me when I was in here. I'm so glad that, that we have such a good community here with Beth, because I met somebody new and I went to their channel, and unfortunately she was needing to defend herself about some stuff that was going on. And I just was thinking, gosh, I just don't understand this pettiness of people. It's like, just let's talk to the adults. And on Best Channel, we can't. Well, I'm not like an adult, but
Yeah, I keep it about the art in here.
Yeah.
If you've got a beef about something,
Yeah.
I understand, and I'm sorry, that you're going through that. But let's get back to the art.
Yeah.
And
Right.
that's how I do it. And
Yeah.
and we're not gossiping. We don't gossip in here.
Yeah. We don't.
We only thing we gossip about is our art, how to do this and how
Or
to do
each
that.
other. I like to talk about.
And we have to keep it light, the conversation light and happy. That's
Yeah.
just the way
Oh,
it
for
is.
sure. Yeah. I want to be
And
happy. I don't. That's
because
why
this
I'm
is
here to be happy. I'm not here to.
this is a place to unwind and relax and not worry about anything.
Yep.
And we do.
But Beth does have to sometimes worry what's going to come out of my mouth. But I try, Beth. I try.
Well, we're some of us are still in training, like Becca. She's in training, and uh, and so we,
You'd be so bored without
just
me.
like the rest of our children, we take them with a grain of salt and still love on them.
Sherry says I use a pokey tool. Oh yeah, I have a pokey tool. It's sitting down here, but that works too.
Respect, yes, respect, and I think that's one of the things
I don't do
that
it. Yeah, that's right,
that
Diane. It's not worth it.
I think that's one of my traits is I do not tolerate any drama. I don't
Mm-mm.
do drama, and
Nope.
and if I complain about something, I talk about it, but then that I move on.
Yeah.
If we
Well,
something
because
that
that's
happens,
only. I think that's only healthy.
yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I talk about you know
some things
uh,
you've had some negative
how
things
the phone
happen,
company
and you've
treated
talked
me or
about it, but
something,
you've moved on.
but but I move on. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a continuous
Mm-mm. Okay,
grudge.
you spoke about it. Now let's move it.
That's right.
That one's pretty in
So,
the purple.
ooh, ooh.
Sherry wants me to use the pokey tool. She's taking
Get
all
a
the fun out of
bird.
me banging my dies. I'm showing you what not to do, Sherry. Beth is
So,
showing you what you should do, and you see. I'm the not to do. She's the to do. Why is this so?
now we've talked about the New Year's streamathon.
Yeah.
So another thing that I have talked about is I have a list floating around here of
Mm.
some New Year's uh, things that I would like to do in the New Year's.
Oh,
See if
geez.
I can
Here we
find
go. Yeah, it is a little delicate. I got to be careful.
uh, some things that I would like to do in the New Year's, and
Okay.
I made a list. There's 12,
And she's
uh,
checking it twice.
but it's things that are on the list. They're not going to be done in this order because some things like number 10 is going to be moved up to the top as soon as it gets warm enough to go back out into the garage.
Look, she's
You
got it all in black, guys. She
so
is
so we
ready.
are going to do pottery. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I have a wheel and an oven, and I have all the fixings to do pottery. And my intentions are we are going to do pottery. And
And she
I
only
do,
had to beat Joe for 8 months.
yeah,
8 months. I think that's pretty good.
I just had to nag at him
Mm-mm.
forever to get me a path back to my
Give him
pottery.
some
And
some
I have the
encouragement.
path, and but it'll have to be towards as soon as it warms up a little bit. Um, this is a I can get out there and do a little bit, but um, it's outside, and I don't have any heat out there or anything, and it's just going to depend on um, it's just going to depend on when I can get out there and start doing it. But with the holidays, I just
But
knew
now there's a path to it, right?
right. I have a
Yeah.
path. I can get to my stuff. So I can get out there and clean it up, and I can get the sweeper out there and start
Janet says she
straightening it up.
really enjoys pottery.
Yeah, yep. And it's going to be fun. And I have done pottery, a unit on pottery. I say a unit like I'm a teacher, but that's what my mother would have called it. She was a
I'll
school
let you
teacher.
call it that. I think that's a good thing.
It was an educational. I did it for like 2 months back 2 years ago, and I did pottery, and I did it all in here underneath the camera, whatever I could bring in, and it was all hand building, and I did a lot of cookie cutters, and I showed off some of my pots. So now what I want to do is make a pot in front of you guys, and I think that everybody will enjoy it. I think every one of y'all would enjoy it. Uh, So
I'm
I'm
gonna
looking
enjoy it.
forward to doing that.
I watched you last time.
Yeah. So that and I have and when I did that the last time when I did the pottery, there might be a year on the back of that cross. I sent a lot of pottery out to people, and I mailed everybody a box of just little tidbits of pottery at the time that anybody who wanted a sample of it, I mailed out pottery. So
I have a turkey. I have all kinds of stuff from you.
yeah, and
A
my
beautiful
pottery is going to
cross.
live. Yeah, yeah, it is. So, and I will probably do that again. It's just it's my hobby. Some people have hobbies uh, where they collect things. You might collect bells or uh,
Hankies.
hankies, and my hobby is to make pottery. And
Isn't crafting your hobby too?
yeah, yeah, but I
You like pottery more than paper
when
crafting?
I started doing the pottery, I started it up north in Kentucky. And when I started doing it, it was like a dream come true. I knew I loved pottery all my life. I'd seen it as a kid. I used to go to the arts and crafts shows, and then when Joe bought me the wheel, I thought, "Oh my gosh, this is a milestone." And then I had a girlfriend donate an oven. Now the ovens are, they can be anywhere from 15 to 3 or 4 thousand dollars. And I was given an old oven. It was an older style, and I had to work on it. I had to do some work on it and buy some pieces for it and stuff like that. Learned all about it. And when I first did my first firing, oh my gosh, it was like I almost hyperventilated because I was so scared of
It's like
firing
DJing
up
in the
that
room.
giant oven.
Mhm.
And it's like your oven in the house, only it goes up to 25,000 degrees, and that's hot. So I was in a safe place in the
That's hotter than
garage,
me. I'm not even that hot, just saying.
and
Hi,
yeah,
Chris.
it's hotter than Rebecca. Yeah,
Mhm.
my oven is. But anyway, it was a milestone of a of a fantasy dream that actually came true, and I was throwing clay, loving it, loving it, loving it. And I learned everything by hand, firsthand, watching videos and stuff. So I'm self-taught, and I've just watched people do it and learned how to do it. And so that's what I want to do in front of you guys. So I've got another camera, and I don't know how we're going to work up putting a camera in the garage, but it's going to get done. It's going to
You
get done.
probably have Wi-Fi. I'm sure Joe has Wi-Fi in your house.
Yes, we have Wi-Fi.
Well,
We
there
have
you go.
everything.
Then
We
you
have
just pick up a
everything.
camera and you just go, girl.
We
Go,
have
girl.
everything.
You
So
have. I know
so
you
there
do.
ain't any excuse
Mm-mm.
anymore for me not to do it. And it's going to be another milestone for me to actually do pottery online with you guys. It's going to be another milestone. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm just looking forward to it.
I know
So
you're
so that's
totally
going to be that's
right.
going to be the big thing in 23. So
We didn't do any felting. I can't believe it.
uh, felting is another little project that hobby that I do
Mhm.
like to do, and
I didn't even get into my cupboard this year. I thought I would. I mean, I still have a couple winter months left. I don't know.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
just to me, felting is a winter month activity.
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't see me felting in summer. I maybe, but I doubt it. It's just to
yeah.
touch
We
wool in the
do
summer.
reverse collage. We do reverse magazine collage, and we do a couple of magazine games. Um, we've done the alphabet game with the magazines, and where we pick a letter, and we've only got about 5 more letters to do before we finish the A to Z magazine fun.
Yeah.
And we pick a letter, and then we go through a magazine and look for anything that begins with that letter, and then we collage our pictures. Yeah, we do that. We make up games. I've I was going to say I have it right here. I have it craft lunch. And of course, we do the reverse collage like what Dee Dee does. Um, Nothing compares to what Dee Dee does, but we do try. See, this is A, so everything on here begins with A. And usually, after I glue it down, I make a story up, and
Oh yeah, and her stories are great.
I know that this is an I think this Indian, he's an Apache.
Oh yeah, that's what it was,
He's the
Apache.
Apache.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep.
So,
I remember.
uh-huh.
Look at this
But
one.
here's all the B's and the C's. This is going to be binding, and there's a few more empty pages in here we haven't done back in the back, and it's you'd be surprised how well we do with the W's and the
Mhm.
some of the crazy letters. We haven't done V yet, but you'd be surprised how much we can. We make things up, so we get it done. We get the job done. And see, this was Z. So yeah. So
This one she's the problem and this is the solution. That's one of my favorite ones.
the problem and the solution.
Mhm. And look at the little boy looking like, oh, my mama said to never drink that stuff.
That's what you get for saying a dirty word.
Mhm.
She probably said a dirty word.
It's liquid art. And this is one of my favorite ones. Oh, this must be bees. I have
Yeah,
beauty, body, back, builder, better, breast because beautiful bruises bite.
yeah. She makes up a sentence with all the letters. Yeah, that's cute.
Mhm.
And I know that this box is hunky dory right now, but I will probably buy a fancier box later on down the road.
I
But
think it's perfect. You use it until it wears out. I don't think it's hunky dory at all. That's how I started.
it's not. It's not a perfectionist box by any means. It's just
Why does it need to be, Miss
slap.
Beth?
It's just slapped together.
It's gonna work perfect. I promise. I'm telling you what.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd work a lot better if I could get this glue to come out. I know that much.
Yeah, I'm working on a glue book, not online. It's a beautiful box, Becky said. I know. I think to it.
It's a wheat thin.
I got mail.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Shannon.
Hi, Beth. Dana on there too?
No, Dana's not here. Is Dana? She's so used to all three of us. Even though Dana's the one that hi.
Hi.
Love
Hey.
you. I love you, Dana. Hey, there's Melissa Sue.
Those are the pretty beads.
Yeah,
they
she's
stuck
been here all
them.
night.
They're those.
Okay.
Those colors.
Yeah, those are pretty.
All right. I don't know how the lid's going to work, but let's get it on there.
Oh no.
I have to put a closure on here.
Candy says hi, Shannon. Dana says hi, Shannon. She's feeding the dog. No, but they're gonna act like they are. Especially Luna. She's gonna act like she hasn't ate all day.
Well, I've noticed that being chilly and cold, that my dogs have been wanting more food
Oh, really?
for the weather. When it's cold, they want more because they
Yeah.
think they're going to starve.
Yeah, it warms their body too. Yeah, Malaya, me too. I just do it for me. It's just as long as it works. That's how I started with my dyes. I mean, hers is fancier than what I started off with to hold my dyes. And I had little cardboard. Actually, just came across the cardboard in my junk here. Where are they at? That I used to separate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, right here. I put paper on them, and I use these in my box to separate. Like I would have cats, and then I think I had butterflies behind here. But yeah, I just took a piece of cardboard.
Right before Christmas in the fall or the end of the summer, I bought all those clear shoe boxes that you get at Walmart, those crystal boxes or whatever they're called, and
Yeah.
and I started putting everything in those boxes and throwing away anything that you can't see through, throwing out, so that I can clean everything up and put it in those boxes and make it look nice in my closet. So I'm trying to get my art room cleaned up.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll get it finished up in the new year.
Little
Maybe.
steps, baby steps. Hey, I had mine all cleaned up, and now I need my sister to come back down. It is a
Yeah.
ugh.
Rebecca had her sister come down from PA to clean her room for her, and she did. That was the only reason why she come down.
It was, and she did an excellent job. And now it needs help again. All I can say is you can tell I use it. If you'd be like, oh, that was 17 years ago. Oh no, when she started, I thought Dana was talking about she's talking about when she started crafting. Okay, I thought she was meaning silly goose. I make more noise than anything over here. Sorry, everybody have a
Anyway, there's my box. It's kind of messed up over here, but it just gives it character. I can put some tassels off of that.
Oh, good idea. See?
Yeah, I'll put some tassels on it. And then nobody will know the wrinkly part over here.
Nope. Put that side towards the wall. Nobody will see it.
It's going to go in this way, skinny. It's going to go in.
There you see. Nobody will even see it.
And
except all of us, when you pull it out, we're going to be like, ha, look at the crappy job she did on that corner. We would never see
all my dies.
Yeah, Malaya got candy for Christmas, and she's just excited to use the box.
Yeah, forget the candy.
That's a true crafter right there. You look at the box before you look at the candy.
So there's the dies. So I got room to expand.
Oh, that's all? You have more than that.
No, that's it.
Wow. All right.
I just got 50 of those. I think I just got 25 things.
Don't buy dies that are so intricate because it takes forever for them to hold your ear.
And I was going to use this box, but I figured it would be thicker with the. So anyway, this can be thrown away. Don't need this box. Don't need that box. We're not keeping it. We don't need to keep it. It's okay. It's okay to throw away. Oh, now the box smells like chocolate. Ew. Brenda says, I've been trying to take over my oldest daughter's bedroom for 2 months. It's slow going. I have too much stuff. I didn't seem like much when it was hidden away in the nooks and the crannies around the house. Oh my gosh. I had to buy, those wardrobe things. I bought 2 wardrobes, like from Home Depot or Lowe's or wherever. And the doors open up. And then one side has a little bar where you could actually use it for hanging up clothes. But I didn't use that. I used the shelves, and I used both of those for storage for my craft stuff. Yep. So anyway, there's my dies.
I've bled over into the third.
And I can put my plate in the front. And
what pain in the butt this is.
Dana said she found some more plates. And she said are you going to order me some, or do I need to go or send me the link and I can order them?
She said they were on Spellbinder.
Okay, so I can go over there and look for them too, because I would think that would be the only thing that I would need would be these plates. And I don't have any embossing things yet, so I have to. I'll have to look for some embossing things.
I got some of those for you too, but you'll probably buy them.
She ordered them. Okay, she'll send them to me. Malaya just bought 7 zillion dies.
That's a
Hmm.
lot of dies. Holy cow.
Well, this was my new storage system, so and my dies are my plates are gonna go right here in the front. I'll have to put something there so that they don't fall down. I'll think about
Oh,
that.
thank you. You're welcome.
I'll
I
have
got
to think
some
about
tea.
that.
Oh, that's cute.
So, how many of y'all are tired of me playing with this?
You have to
What do y'all want to do next?
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
play the magazine game. Let's show Diana, Diane how we do the magazine game.
Alrighty.
Oh my goodness, Melissa Sue, are you a celebrity? She's got 10,000 on one of her Facebook pages.
I got 10,000 people.
Views?
I've got 10,000 on one of my with how
Oh
Melissa,
my
who are those
goodness.
people? Can you invite them over to visit us?
I think those shorty things go viral, and everybody, and I sit and watch them all night long.
Well, yeah. Even
One after
Shannon,
another.
even Shannon watches those viral,
Yeah,
those
because
shorts.
they're just a few minutes long.
Hmm.
I do that all the time.
Oh yeah, my shorts have thousands of views on them, and then I don't have no videos with that many views. No way, Jose or Frank, Jose or Frank, either one of them.
Um, I got this for Christmas, and this is something I think that we should do. Remember when we used to make cat tags?
I have the cat. I have cats that are dressed up like Marilyn Monroe and stuff on in my living room wall.
Okay.
I've showed you those pictures,
Well,
haven't I?
these cats here in this vintage book, Cardigan and Other Attires, um, they're to cut out and to use in your art. But there's so many of them in here, and I think it would be kind of cute to paint some of these guys
Oh yeah,
and
I for sure.
make some cat tags out of them. And they're all the same size, there's 4 on a page, and I love this book. I absolutely love this book. And there's some
I remember
rats and
seeing
cats.
that book. I remember seeing
Huh?
it. I remember seeing that book, and I was going to get it, and then I found out that it was fussy cut. I read, and I was like, oh yeah, no.
Will you can fussy cut it or just cut the square and glue
Oh,
it there.
that's true. Yeah. Like wash around it. And
But we would have fun trying to find the lace to go around her neck, and we would have fun finding all the notions.
That is
in
the
our
most
sack.
adorable cat. That top one. Oh my goodness.
And we would have so much fun decorating her dress and
Heck yeah, with
hanging down a
buttons and
charm. We would do all of this, the jewelry
Melissa
that's hanging down. We would do that.
Sue doesn't want to tell us what she got 10,000 on. She's like,
And see a crown and look at the royalty
oh my
type
gosh,
stuff.
those are the cutest little cats.
I'm telling you, I love this book. And
Yeah.
I have no idea how much I paid for it.
I don't think it's that much because, like I said, I looked at it. I was viewing it, and I'm pretty cheap. I'm frugal. Is that the right word to use? Frugal.
I want to do this in the new year.
Malay.
And maybe
Sherry
do cat tags.
Sherry and who's saying it? Beth. I'd love a copy of that book. Wow, that's by Sherry. Want us to find. I think I have it saved. Let me see if I can find it on Amazon and share the link. Hold on.
Okay.
Keep moving.
And if Rebecca gets the book, then we can do it at the same time. Or if she doesn't want to get the book,
I'm telling
Shannon. Or I can send her about 10 of these pages, and we can do different cats at the same time. How about that? How about if I send you a few of these? And then we can do cats at the same time. There's plenty of cats in here for both of us.
It's $13.06 right now. Free delivery if you have Prime.
So, how about if I do that, Rebecca? If I send you about 10 of these pages and different ones, girls and boys, and then we can each do a different cat at the same time.
That's an idea. I'm not
I
against
think we
that.
would.
I hate
I
taking
think that
some of your book.
I think that we would be good at doing this because you like to do it. You like the. You've got a lot of notions, and I've got a lot of notions that we and fabrics and
I
things
got a
that we can do.
notion of the I
We
will.
we can make our faux leather vest and do
Oh
all kinds
yeah.
of stuff.
Oh, fuzzy stuff. Yeah.
And this
We can
would be
definitely.
like sorry fabric. We could do our batik. We could do this in the batik fabric. We did a batik lesson,
Yes. Hmm.
and we would just. I think we would be good at this, and do some cat tags. Doesn't that sound fun? Okay, this one's the pajamas. There's a pajama party right
Some
here.
pup PJs.
So
Hmm.
I'll do that, Rebecca. I will sit you some out and uh, and mail some out to you. I've already got an envelope started. I'm using my manila folders for my.
Your vanilla folders.
Mhm. Actually, I could fold these in half and use a regular folder. Yeah, that's what we'll do, and we
Mm-mm-mm.
can do cat tags. Okay, and then another Christmas present. I bought me some metallic watercolors.
Mm.
Thank you, Dee Dee Willingham. She inspired me to buy these.
I thought we were doing the. Are we not? You made me put all my stuff away. Now you.
We
That's
are.
fine.
We're going to get a magazine. We're going to do. Pick a letter. I just wanted to show you my metallics. She bought these, and I got a different color set, but they're metallics. Hmm. So
I got
yeah,
dyes everywhere. We'll see what I got in the mail since you're looking
but
at
she
stuff.
enabled me to
Ooh,
buy
look
these.
how pretty. Are those gouache or watercolor?
They're metallic watercolors,
Pretty.
highly
Ooh.
pigmented metallic watercolor paint.
I got another order from that lady that I get the Dollar Tree stuff for 50 cents or
Yeah,
75 cents, whatever. These I think were $4.
can't keep everything. It's got to go. Okay, a magazine.
Got frogs. Got some cute little Christmas stuff.
I need a magazine.
Christmas. Christmas.
So,
Well, no, lady, you better wait. Now I'm looking at my stuff. Christmas. I got some more words. Christmas. This come in like a couple days too late. Look at how cute that Santa is. He's a cute ho-ho.
isn't he cute?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, and here's my gift. She always sends me a gift. Oh, that's a freebie. She sent
Who's
those.
this from?
This is that lady that I order from that
Oh, the Dollar Tree lady.
you get them really like I think these were $1. The Jolene's were $1, and got some more ink. This was $3.
Okay.
Nope, there's a die I bought. I think this was $3 or $4. Oh, look, you could use those, Beth. They would fit. And they got the little face you do separately. Oh, I'll lose those little pieces. I thought I'd had a die in here.
So if y'all want to play the magazine game, all
It's
you need is a magazine. Any kind of magazine.
oh, look
And
at
then while we're looking at her things, you all can decide what letter you want to do. And I can tell you which letters in the
these are
background.
like shimmery. These are
We
cool.
haven't done X. Oh, that's pretty.
Like this, she probably got for half that or 60%. I can't remember what, but I think this was like $2, $3. Those are small too.
We haven't done X or V.
No, that's all. I posted it in my group because lots of people wanted to know about this because I can't remember how much these are new, but I think she sells these for I think they're like $4 or $5 she sells these for. And then the Dollar Tree stuff is it's either 50 cents or 75 cents. I can't remember. Since it went up to $1.25, it may be 75. But.
3. We just have 3 left.
Mm.
3 left.
Yeah, it's here we go. I forgot. Here we go. We D Q no D did we do Q? V and X. I have 4.
DVX.
D Q.
Oh, no, we did Queen. I got a Queen's page.
Okay, I don't recall doing Q.
Unless I did this on my own.
You could have.
I might have got mixed up.
That's okay. We'll just go with D, V, and X.
QR. I think we did it.
Okay.
And I pulled out all my Queen stuff.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I don't either. That's why I'm going to just go with you. I'm going to go with it.
You've probably got it. You probably got it already done up.
Well, you're the smart one that put them in order. Mine are all
I've
over.
got mine in a book. Yeah.
So I can't even. I'd have to. Yeah, it'd take me forever to figure it out. So we're going to believe you this one time.
So you guys get to pick the letter.
One time. Oh man, if I don't put this stuff away, I'm gonna have dice everywhere.
Pick a letter, any letter, just those 3 letters.
Pick a letter,
We're gonna
any
get
letter,
this
except
done.
for all these other
It's the 29th. We could get this done before the New Year's.
followers.
We ought to do all 3 of them at the same time.
All tonight? Oh, we'd have to do 3 different pages.
That's what I'm saying. We could do all
Just
3 at the same time.
3 3 pages all tonight.
Yeah.
Ay.
Get them done before the end of the
But
year.
I wanted to get it done, and this is your last time. Let's do
It just won't be that many pictures on a page.
Well, it is. I'm gonna. You can't half butt it. You have to do it all.
So, anybody have any loving suggestions? Which letter you want us to do? This is U, T, S,
Well, you said all 3.
R, Q,
Let's start with this one.
P.
I mean, because D is going to be really, really
O.
easy. V and X is going to be rough.
You
know what
think
I mean?
so?
There's a D right there.
I think there's going to be a lot of V's, berries. A lot of berry.
Look, you already got
Go
Vegas
for it.
right there.
Diane says to go for it.
Just go for it. What else do we have to do today? We can do 3 pages.
Okay, we're going to get it done.
We're going to
Get
do
her
D.
done.
We're going to do. So while
And
we're
I've got
looking, we just
another
have to
book
think of 3 letters. We have to think of 3 different letters. That's the hardest thing.
Okay.
X. What kind of words we have? X-ray, X-Men,
X-rated.
X-rated, triple X. We're gonna need y'all's help with X, guys. Dog dryer doodles. Thanks, Dana.
Dream vacation. Right here's a
Delta.
dream. And see, once I use this book, I'm going to throw it away. I'm going to. Oh, look, V, vacation.
Oh, lucky. There's probably
Dream.
vacation actually on every single page of this because of this being. Let's see up here, maybe. Well, any of these are a vacation. These people are on a vacation. Ox. Oh, I wonder if there's an ox in here. Those look like ox. Do they have ox in Kenya? If so, those are ox. They're so far away we can't see anyways. Do ox migrate?
Ox?
Ethiopia. Drink,
Like
dinosaur, deer. Ooh. DV. The hardest thing is remembering all the different letters. Oh, that's a vacation spot. There's my V. Xerox. Oh, I bet you in one of my older magazines there might be a Xerox commercial.
She's getting warmed up.
Look at that. That is vacation. Vacation on a yacht? I do. I go on a yacht. There's my yacht right there, as a matter of fact.
Explore.
Explore. That's not with an X.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, X.
I don't know what I was thinking about explore except for vacations. You know, you're on your vacation. I got a U. Nope.
Whale. We did whale. Kingdom of the Monarch. Oh, I bet you they go down there to Chris. Is Chris still on? Do you guys get all the monarch butterflies? I know that they migrate through Texas.
This guy here, he's got some very big feet.
Very.
They're very big.
They are very big. We could go somewhere with that, but we're not going to, ladies, because
All right, she
best
won't let me
channel.
do it. I was going to go back and get it.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to get very drunk with this bottle.
Beth is just going to use the word very for everything. And these people are very tall, and these people are very short. These are very tall mountains. Norway.
Wow.
What am I looking for here? I need some animals. Fox. Oh, fox. Fox is good.
Edge. Nope.
I don't need fox. I don't need F. Fox box?
No.
It has to start with the.
No. I'm just talking.
Becky's trying to trick us. She's giving me words
to end
in
DVX. DVX.
They gotta start with those letters. Stop tricking us.
I've only got dream and vacation.
I just have pictures. I have nothing that really makes sense. Okay, here we go.
X marks the spot. I need a map.
Oh, you need an X. Yeah, I bet you there's.
If we can get a
Why am I
map.
so glary today?
That would be good.
Yeah, there you go. See if that.
Dana.
Xenograph. She must be in a dictionary.
She must be. I don't even know what a xenograph is.
I know, right? Viking. I have a whole kitchen of Viking. I'm done.
Oh,
look at that!
You can't find a real Viking.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You might be able to dress the guy up in a Viking outfit and put him in the kitchen.
Put him in the kitchen.
I'm just saying, with a axe or a hatchet or something.
Well.
If you find a hatchet and a guy, you could put the hatchet in his hand and put him one of them boat.
Because that would be so easy to find all those things.
Yeah,
I'd have to draw
you'd be surprised. See a chalice, he can hold that chalice.
If I see a Viking, I will cut it out.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
DDX.
X.
XOXO. Oh, look.
Ooh,
expandable.
XOXO. What did you find?
I've got an X.
What is it? It starts with an X?
Yep.
Lucky.
It's spelled that way. Even though you would spell it with an E, it's spelled X.
Yep, you're right. Expandable. I like it.
And it's those jewelry. So I'm using it.
All right. Beth's putting her foot down. She's using it. You can't tell her nothing. She does what she wants. We're going to get this done today, Beth, if it takes us forever. Look at that pretty horse. There's no glare on the computer screen, but it's glaring me in the eye. What am I in? Oh, architecture. I wonder there's all kind of weird stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the supermodels? Art notebook. If I need the word art. Z. Oh, we did Z.
Hey, can I put all my exes live in Texas?
No, because that's spelled EX. Good try.
Well, I asked. But there's a big X.
That was a good try.
But there's an X in the middle of Texas.
Well, but that's not the beginning of Texas.
No, but I can emphasize that there is an X in Texas. I'm taking it.
That's cheating. You cheat. Oh. Cheating. Cheater, pumpkin
you're
eater.
Just jealous that I got something with an X in it. I think it's commendable. Yeah.
Oh, vacuum vault.
This girl is painting her shoes.
You don't read what Dana said, Beth. Dana's trying to get you to say bad words.
This lady here, she's
yeah,
painting her shoes.
She's doing what?
She's painting the tops of her shoes.
Well, that has nothing to do with what we're doing.
No, but it's an art. Rare pairs of shoes.
Why do we go down rabbit holes? Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's interesting. She put palm trees on her clogs, on her little Uggs.
She just paints everything. She's one of those you walk in and the whole house has paint stuff everywhere. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sure that I'm gonna find that word in this magazine, Dana.
There's a manatee.
I came to Florida to see manatee and I didn't see not a one. Somebody sent me to the wrong area.
Oh,
I know.
we've got them down here where I live.
And I asked like the store owners, where I could go see, and they didn't even understand what I was talking about. I was like, the manatee, the manatees, the big whale, the big elephants in the water. Didn't know what I was talking about.
I'll be.
Guess I got to come to you. You'll show me where they're at.
I will.
I know. Look at what I got. Oh yeah.
Oh, Vogue. Oh, what kind of magazine?
I probably have a magazine Vogue down there, but this is
I've
good.
got it's a Garden and Hunt. It's Garden and Guns magazine.
Garden and Guns. Well, you're not gonna find Vogue in there, I don't think.
We'll find some good-looking men.
Oh wait, here's a vase. Is this a vase?
A vase.
Can we call it
yeah.
that? I know it's really not, but I think we're gonna.
I think it's a vase.
It's a holds plants. There you go. Vaccine, vampire, videographer. Oh, vampire.
Oh wow, vaccine. We should find something about the virus.
Oh, the newer the newer magazines for sure. This is old, I think. I'll have to get a newer one. So I got. Oh, look at this Vox. It's a what is it? Vodka. Mm-hmm.
Oh, vodka.
Mm-hmm. 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 I'm doing good. Now I need X's. And what's the other one? D. Oh, I don't have nothing for D. Dog. D should be easy. I just wasn't looking. Drapes.
Is Viper? Is this a Viper?
It can be. I think so. Yeah. Why? Because everybody has a Viper as a pet. There's a car. Here's another V.
I had a girlfriend that had a boa for a pet.
Well, boa is different than a viper. Vegetables. V's easy. V's easy. We need X, Dana. I need a xylophone. Where would I find a xylophone?
I found a V that I'm going to use the V. I'll cut the V out of love.
Here's some drapes. I got enough V's. I need a dog. Oh, there's some dogs. Look at that. Dog. Her name's probably Deborah. There's some drapes. Are those better? No. No. Oh, there's some pots. I'm going to just stick with the vase that we have. Doors. D for doors. That's good.
Oh, a door.
Yeah, there's some doors. Gotta be some nice looking doors in here. Oh, there's one door. It's kind of there's a door. Dora, the explorer. There's a pretty cat, but you don't need cats. You need these. Dumbbell.
All right. Here's a.
More vases.
This one says, "Tiny gods, fine jewelry, vessels of personal expression."
What does that have to do with anything?
Vessels is a V.
Oh, V.
Vessels.
Vessels. Gotcha. Oh, a boat is a vessel, like a vineyard. Oh, I don't need V's.
I saw a boat.
Yeah,
Where's my boat? They were fishing.
Here's a dining room table. Or even dining room. Dining. Whatever.
Oh, my bird. Is that cussing?
Oh, my bird.
Oh, my
no,
bird.
But did you know some birds are called tits? I'm just saying. Oh, I'm serious. That's what that's their name.
Yes.
I'm not lying.
Did you know that the man who invented the bra, his name was Titslinger?
Was it?
Is
that true?
His last name was Titslinger, and he invented the bra. Look up invention of the bra.
Vacationer. How about a vasectomy? Mm-hmm.
Oh, this guy looks like he had one.
He looks like he just came out of the operating room.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Victorian. Hey, Jen. Jen Wren's here.
DVS.
Oh, do we need Y? No, V. V and X. X is really becoming a pain in my X-rated butt. We're in it. Oh, is that? No. X is going to be
A
something.
diva. Yeah, a diva. We need a diva.
Oh, a diva. Xena's here. Oh, Jen Wren and Xena must have drugged each other in. They've been streaming really late. Really late. Okay, now I'm going to go to a... I probably don't have any Vogue. I have Harper's Bazaar. L. Oh, maybe in here.
A donkey. I found a donkey. Taking the donkey.
WX. UV. X would be on probably the next page, and I've already used it. Then you've been watching really late. Shh. I've been in and out. I've been networking everywhere lately, really late at night. I'm just going to use V. I'm going to just use all these V words in the thingy. I stop in, I give you guys a thumbs up, is what I do, actually. Yeah. I know there's vegetables in here. I've seen them. Maybe. Is that, what the heck is that?
Vine. I found the word
Oh,
vine.
yeah. Oh, I don't need vegetable. I need D's. I need D's and X. I need to get the V out of my head. I got plenty of V. V.
A duck. Oh my heavens.
There's not even a single X.
I've got all kinds of ducks in here.
Oh, yeah. Do you have dry skin?
I got a page of ducks.
Right.
If I get enough ducks, I can do the whole page and ducks.
And just ducks?
Yeah.
The goose.
A duck page.
For some good veggies. Oh, I don't need vegetables. Stop it. I don't need vegetables. I need D. And I need X. Yeah, Z said it really pretty. Yeah, Z. Oh, Xena. I was just watching your Christmas flip through. Oh, thanks, Xena. Thank you. Yes,
We could write
finally
Z's
got it done.
down. No, we're not doing Z's. Never mind.
You haven't seen it yet? You'll have to see it. Finally got it done. Finally. And I posted last year's. I only posted this year. So got this one done a little bit fast. And it's not even, after I was flipping through it, I was like, it's really not finished. I didn't fix the very last, my back page, but I worked hard on it. And it's kind of the only book I do like that every year is the Christmas one. I don't do any other journals like that, because I stress myself out about it. Look there's a Y. We don't need Y. But we'd have it if we needed it, just saying. What's some of those X words? Wonder if in this small print it says X-ray anywhere. That's too small to even care about. Becky Waters says donuts.
Oh, donuts.
Diagnosed. Anyone need this? I can overnight it to you. You have to use it by the 4th.
Hobby shopping. That's what we do. We do hobby shopping.
Yes. This is genetic testing. Wouldn't that have X and Y chromosomes and stuff? It's not on that page anywhere. Oh, Melissa Sue met Xena and Jen last night. Well, how crazy is that? That's good. That's nice that you guys are meeting people. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's what I'm talking about. Whoop, 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 whoop is the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Who remembers that song from the 90s? That might even be from the 80s. Whoop, whoop. There's some pumpkin. There's an X. I might just need to cut that little X out. I need like some weird stuff that, you know, like art or something that would just for some weird reason have an X. This sounds so good. Pull apart bread. Hey, there's a door. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. I'll go. I haven't had a chance to go and read comments. I'm sure some of y'all have left comments. And the upside down cake. That looks really good. I haven't had dinner yet. I think that's the problem. Look at that. That's a big X. Oh, how about tic-tac-toe game? Need that. Somebody needs to a tic-tac-toe game with all. Are you happy with your sex life? That's what it says, Beth, and it's in a family circle. It's in a family circle. I'm just saying. That's what I just read it. These are sold right there. They don't have no covering or anything. They're sold right on the. Anybody can pick it up and read it. Yeah. Tell you what. How dare they have that kind of stuff just on the right there where anybody. Sharon gave us some heart hands. There's a bee. Summer lover. What is that? I don't want to hear it. We know what you did on one of yours that one time.
Ducks and doors. Found some more ducks. Oh my bird. It says, oh my bird.
Oh my bird. Fresh. There's so smooth. Come on. Come on. I need some interesting things for D. She's kind of a dancer. That would be good. Well, she's kind of a diva. Look at her. She definitely, the way she's standing. Diva. Demi Couture. Extra. There's an X. My whole page is just going to be X's.
How about a room with a view?
What would that? Oh, view. Well, that's good. Yeah, view. View of anything, right? Mm-hmm. There is no equality and inclusion without disability. Amen. Two become one, then become four, then become three. My chat stopped. Did anybody? Did everybody just get really?
Everybody just chilling out.
Yeah, they're falling asleep on us. Wake up! Wake up! Get yourself a cup.
DVX. DVX.
DDX.
DVX.
Hmm.
Sounds like a game. The Game Boy.
Is she kind of X-rated?
She got pants on?
She in her underpants?
I think that's X-rated. I would consider that.
Well, we know you would, Beth.
X-rated.
This magazine would need to be under lock and key if it was up to you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I think that's as close to
He's
X-rated we
got
could
less
have.
program than that.
I don't think we could have anything more off.
It's a nice sweatshirt.
The River
I
Doctor,
do want to play. Oh, I
the
thought it said
Marine Detective. I found the D word.
found the D word. D word.
A D word.
There's the Z. We don't need Z. Oh, Virgo. If you
Okay.
need a V, here's Virgo.
Joe's going to let me use his box knife for a while.
Oh, don't cut yourself. What are you gonna cut with? What are you gonna cut with the box knife,
Look on
hon?
the side of it over here.
Oh, he's dedicated to Beth. what's 2023? Oh, 2023. He wrote my name on it, guys. Look. Oh, he engraved it. He engraved
He
it.
engraved it. Wow.
Oh, and the year. Woohoo! Do we have any extra in there?
There's 3 or 4.
There's more lives on the inside. Woohoo! Devore. Did you see Devore, Becky?
Devore? For what?
Like Christian Devore?
No. Mm-mm.
I didn't see it.
Dior, you mean? Dior? Oh, Christian
Dior.
Dior. Oh, yeah, I had it in my book, I'm sure.
Okay.
I don't know what my brain's going back and forth to 10 different,
Okay, Sherry. Sherry's going to organize her dies and her die cuts.
you got her all excited. There you go.
We've done organized mine.
You did. You got a lot done. Orvis. Oh, what is this? Exofluza. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. This wall is decorated.
It says due south. I'm taking it. I might have to use several D words. Now I need some V words.
V is in Victor.
I need a Victor. Mr. Victor.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some over here. I wonder what his name was.
Here's some dominoes.
I bet his name was Victor.
Oh, probably. I probably knew it. Oh, Melissa's organizing her die cuts.
Vince and Victor, right here. Vince and Victor
are going fishing, huh? Look at, there's a town all in the shape of a V.
Yeah, I would consider that a V.
Mm-hmm. I haven't looked in this one in a while, I can tell. And it's got all kind of Christmas stuff. I should have looked in it. Oh, didn't they say something? Xmas tree. Xmas tree. Mm-hmm.
Xmas tree. There you go.
There's an X in that. It needs to be the beginning. There's a dog. Oh, Dana's phone died. She's on the computer. Wonder if that's veal. Mm-hmm.
Veal. Oh, it looks like veal.
I don't need any V's though. I'd hand that to you. I need X's still, but I'm good doing. Actually, I'm doing pretty good with X's. Waiting for Santa Claus. Loretta Lynn. Do 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 do. Time to twinkle. There's a dog.
Okay, I'm about ready to start cutting out and see what we got.
X X X. Oh, that's a cute little dog.
Virginia. I've got West Virginia.
Mm.
I'm taking it.
Take it. Renaissance woman. Okay.
DVX.
Cheesy mushroom tartlets. I am looking for an XXXXX. The gift of cookies. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum, yum. I miss cookies. Homemade cookies. You better watch out. You better not pout. You better not. I'm telling you why. I don't even know. Bread pudding. Desserts.
Wasn't that a value coupon?
Oh my goodness. Did you see a value coupon?
Yeah, go back. Right there where your hand is. Turn it.
To the left or to the right?
The
Who?
right-hand page.
Over there?
No, her.
Me?
Turn the right.
Rebecca. Yeah.
She saw a coupon.
Oh, value coupon. A variety of England V. I really don't
There
need
you
these.
go.
I'll take it, but I don't. I'm gonna need a big old slab for V. Okay, let's see what I got.
Good.
I don't even know if I have any room. My book is pretty much done for. I think I found the other day. I was like, I have 3 more pages. That's it. There's my
cute.
F. The F turned out so cute with my little flip out from the fridge.
Due south.
Oh, there's an empty page.
D, and X.
Oh, I'm trying to take that off, and I think that's supposed to be glued on there. Oops. There we go.
DVX.
I'm gonna go with. I think I have a lot of V's. So I'm going with V first.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this and let you look at it here. And I'm looking for DVX.
Viking
I did.
vacation spot.
A D, or an X.
A
Anything with
dog.
DVX.
Dog. Xmas tree. V. Dominoes.
So,
Dirt whisper.
tear it out.
She's X-rated. X's, R's. Guy. X's. B's. Torian.
You say it's.
X.
Oops. More. Dog. Oops. This is Space Vogue. Let's see what I got here. First off, we have our vacation. And we have our Viking kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe need to go. Vacation might need to be something else. This is X's. What is it? These. Over here.
I guess the X would be the hardest one.
Yep.
Did you hire help over there?
No, I gave a magazine to Joe, and he wanted to look through the magazine.
Uh-huh. I see how that works.
Yeah. Discover.
My garbage can is so full of paper, I can't push it down any further. It's a vase.
What are these little things called? These little dough boys. They're dough. They're made out of dough.
I can't see. I don't know what that.
They're little the dough.
Oh,
They're made out of bread dough.
yeah. They're like
Empanadas.
Sweet dough pie.
chicken
It's
pot pie.
there's a name right here in the article. I'm going to circle the article.
What is
then
it called?
Sweet.
No, I mean,
dough
what is it? What's it spelled?
pie.
What's it called?
DOUGH. Dough.
I'm gonna choke you. No, they don't have the name of them. Like
Yes.
what they're called.
They're called. It's. And she knows more about sweet dough pie baking than pretty much anyone else on earth.
Oh, so I
I've
see.
got it in a sentence. Just saying. Dough pie. And this is Vince and Victor. And we're going to cut these out large. That way, if I have to, I'll use it on the whole page. And they're from Virginia and West Virginia. I've got those. I got that. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be so weird to have this book finished. Hello, Jughead. Hello, Mister.
Do sell. I got a lot of these.
A lot of what? What do you have a lot of?
D's.
D's? I have a lot of V's. Surprisingly enough.
I've
Pennsylvania.
got a couple of V's, but I don't have any X's yet. Detective.
All right, Melissa, Sue, thank you so much for hanging with us.
River Doctor. I got a doctor. I've got a view. We're going to have a view here.
I think we're just gonna go with that, man. Put some vodka up here on the table.
We've got a duck.
That's a good picture there. Good dogs.
There's some dogs. I'll take the dogs. He's having a glass of vino.
Vino.
What do you call it? Vino?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's having a glass of vino. I think that should count.
I think so.
looks like, is this a Van Gogh?
A Van Gogh. Sure.
Stay
Yep.
on
Mhm.
for a while.
Why not? I'm gonna get this done. If you make me a plate,
It's a Van Gogh.
One up when I get done.
What do you want?
Everything.
Beef and
Yeah,
potatoes?
yeah.
Yeah.
Van Gogh. I like it.
Hi, Shannon.
Oh, she darted out already. She's fast. She don't stick around. Oh, Janice so good. She put your channels in there. She's good when she's
I
got-
love my Janet.
yeah. Okay.
I love her. I love her.
I don't see anything else on this one.
You don't see any X's?
Nope. Journals. Nope. The Joseph room.
Now we gotta do the
Is
deep.
that the Joseph room? I found another dog and a duck camp.
A dog in a duck camp? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it says duck camp right here.
Oh,
And there's the dog. Mm-hmm.
nice.
That's a hunting camp for ducks.
Oh yeah, you go. Yeah.
Duck camp.
Okay, I'm done. Gotta go.
There's see if there's any kind of a tool on that page that is an X, starts with an X. The dirt whisper.
Yeah.
I got so many D's. They're going to overflow onto the X page. An excessive amount of D's can go on the X page. Vicksburg.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to go to Vicksburg.
For sure. There's always something happening in Vicksburg.
That's in Virginia, ain't it? Somewhere.
Probably.
I seen that on there. That's why I cut it off.
Oh, and we got all these dogs over here that are coming out.
I just thought they were cute.
And they're drinking vino. So I could put these dogs over on the vino page since I have plenty of these. Dogs drinking vino.
I have a whole dining room.
A dining room. Oh, that'll take up the whole page. And you got the whole Viking thing going on too. Kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to put the dogs on the V page. I've got the Dirt Doctor. Let's see what else.
I'm sure there's something in here about hanging furniture from the ceiling.
Anything vintage?
It's all vintage for
Oh,
furniture.
okay.
Yeah. It's one of those beacon seats and the crossover seat and a stool that's upside down. It's an old one.
Ducks of home.
And he's working on one right
The
now.
ducks. We're going to take
I gotta go put some salt in it.
Okay. We got ducks. And we got fly fisherman. There you go. Duck head. We're taking all the ducks.
Are you gonna do a duck? Is it a duck book or it's a hunting book? Huh?
It's a garden and guns magazine.
Mm.
So it's anything about food, dining, vacationing, country vacation, getaways.
Lots of ducks.
Vine. A vine. We're going to take the word vine. We got vine. Duck camp. Haven't gone down to any. I got D's and D's. I do not have any X's yet. I got plenty of D's and D's. Donkey. Found a donkey.
Decorated wall.
Dude.
Cover up those cows on the table. We're gonna put the dogs on the table. She's coming in. She's a diva. The document.
And we have a vessel.
Hey, Esther's here.
Hi, Esther.
I'm subscribed, Sharon. I gotcha.
Joe's good. He's been in and out. He's going back outside. I don't think I need my diva. She's my diva.
Yeah, you probably don't. There's a lot of D's.
I got a whole page of these. And I don't think I need that. Tiny gods with vessels. I've got vessels of personal expressions, which is a statement on this jewelry page. Vessels. Spain all day. Jubilee.
Disco.
Disco. So we've got a letter V. I don't have any X's. Not one. Except
No,
for my,
really? You don't have I've been able to find some X's.
we've got a venomous snake.
Door. Where's my door? I guess maybe I'll just have to have two apartments here. The window and the door up here. And
We can do a venomous snake. X. There are no X's in this hunting magazine, except for my X's. Well, it'll fit the page. We'll just put it on the whole page. That's all we got. That's all we got.
That's all you got. Disco ducks.
I'm not going to even fussy cut them out.
No reason to if they're all going on there.
That's it. And here's an expandable jewelry page. Charlotte, North Carolina. That's it for the X's. Okay. X.
She looks like this dining room just is not good enough for her. This diva. Chop off the butts of these dogs. Gonna cover up the cow.
V. Okay, that's it. So let's glue her down. That's all we got.
That's all you got.
So let's go for the little things right here. The ducks, the dirty. We've got the ducks and the dirty and the good dog. Just saying. So we're doing D, V, and X tonight, which is the rest of the letters. Is that all that you had left on your sheet?
That's it.
That was it?
That is it. This lady's X-rated. She's going right down here. I think this is my last page too. I think last week when I went through them all, I was like, I think I had 3 pages left.
Well.
Back cover. I don't think I have anything on the back cover.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a downspout right beside the door.
Well, there you go.
On the back of the barn.
I thought you had found an X the way you said that. I was going to write it for you.
No, I'm still doing the D's. But it's good to know. This is another door. And up above it is the balcony door.
What letter did I do all the? Oh, it was the F's. I found all the F's. Remember?
A letter of F's.
And I did a page of F's.
You did a page of lips.
And I did a page of lips. And in my other one, I have a page of eyes. My other book.
Excuse me, got the hiccups. And we've got our little dough bread. All right. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's what you were, dough bread. That's why I didn't understand the whole D thing, but now I understand.
Yeah.
It took me 2 days to figure it all out, but I got it.
Mhm.
Look at, there's X's on this door.
I wonder if my barn doors have X's on them.
Look, they even got a little mouse down here.
Aw, that's cool.
We have a lot of garbage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, barn doors. I bet you I had some of those in that architecture.
For social sports. I've got quite a few D words and duckhead. Definitely putting duckhead on there.
Isn't there an animal that starts with the letter X? No, yes.
Uh,
Well,
Can't think if there is or not.
I don't know.
it's kind of weird. I think there is, but
I want to say there is, but it's not coming to me at all.
Is it like one of them deers? The
one of the big.
elk, well, not the deer, but the little running deer
We have-
with the
It has
big
X in it.
straight horns, the straight things that go up in their horns. They're a special type of deer in the mountains. Not goats, but gazelles or something. The gazelles, and I'm thinking of gazelle.
Wouldn't that be
Not that one, but I'm just thinking of. I was thinking.
Fish.
I'm sure there is.
X-rays.
Yeah, I didn't see any X-rays.
Me either.
If you had a sun, you could do X-ray rays from the sun, radiation. Yeah.
X-ray fish. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. I don't think I've ever looked through this one. Louis Vuitton. Versace. Should have went through here for the B's. Van Cleef.
How you spell? Elvira.
Elvira with an E.
It was a good try.
Wrong letter, honey.
There's crabs. Xantuous crab, X-ray fish. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be in my book. Voices.
Oh, you hearing voices?
I hear voices in my head. Kind of like what that looks like without that. The side. Yeah, this magazine's never even been looked at. What year? When's this? Let's see. Oh, not bad. October. That one that was from like 17 though, or 18. That was kind of funny. Valley.
Valley. A valley girl.
I see that as an X. Is that an X? I say yes.
Yes. We're working hard tonight.
We are. Woo! And it's not like we left these letters for the end. Everyone picked it up. It's not like we didn't.
No, we didn't pick them. They just ended
They
up
picked-
that way.
mhm.
Yeah.
There we go. X-ray tetra. Yeah, they're all fish.
X
Fish.
Games. X Games.
Oh, that would have been good. Yeah, the X Games. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's in here? Let's see if we have. There's an old. Kids, sugar, and psychology. Volkswagen.
So that's a good one.
This is Laura.
Oh. Hi, Laura.
Isn't that right? Here's a map of Canada. Oh, Canada.
You could put an X on it and say X marks the spot.
Right. Let's see if we can find where everybody lives. The Yukon, that's way up there. There you go. Saskatchewan. Chinwan. Saskatchewan. There we go. I knew it would come out eventually. Okay, that was fun. Sidetrack. Rabbit hole. There's Teresa. Hi, Teresa, dear.
Hi, Teresa. Did you start this book in 22? I think so.
Yeah, this book, 22. Yep. Mm-hmm. And not even like I think it was like August or something. This was, I think we started after I came back from vacation. So, yeah. Zoll, if I needed someone. Tundra, we don't care about what a tundra is.
Got
We
some
don't care.
donkey on here.
We're looking for stuff. Ooh, and that pretty. Back in the day, we would have got this magazine in, and we would have been awed by the how sharp the picture, the photograph of this was. Now nothing,
I think that's enough.
Mammals. Ooh, you're scary. The hare, fox. Oh, I don't need fox. Hare, I need X. Look at all them. Where are they?
Oh, I put my vessel on the D page.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Is it already too glued, or can you
Yep.
get it up?
Nope. I'll have to. They must be duck hunting. since I have so many ducks, they're duck hunting.
Oh, maybe. Oh, is it? Did you put it down at the bottom? It's like really stuck
They're
under there, huh?
drunk they're drunk on the duck hunting boat.
Well,
Yeah,
there you
and they're
go.
getting drunk.
They're drunk.
Yeah.
They probably already are drunk.
So I do have quite a few V's. So let's see what we can have. This guy here is drinking his vino. We're going to let him drink because he's on vacation. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that would be good. We're going to let him drink. Teresa said there's a hummingbird that begins with an X, but she can't remember which one it was.
Look at this.
Vikings. You put that with your kitchen.
And voyaging with the Viking.
Oh yeah, the voyage. Mm-hmm. On the vessel. Did they have a boat?
Yeah, they are. They're all on the boat. I don't need any more V's, but I'm gonna take it since I found it in this book.
Yeah. Probably find a little bit of room for it.
Really needed an X. Thought maybe an X-ray machine. International boarding school for girls in Switzerland.
Wow. Let's join.
Send me. Valley Forge, Military Academy, summer camps. Co-ed schools, these are all to send your kids away. This whole page is all just co-ed schools, boys schools, and girls schools. Send your kid away. That's funny.
Vacation for the kids, yeah.
No, it's not vacation. 1972. It's send your kids away. I'm sending you to military
It's
academy.
it's a parent vacation.
Yeah.
Sending your kids away.
It's the kids are bad. I'm sending Gatton to one of these. I threatened him, but he has no idea what that meant. Send you to boarding school. My kids don't know. Let's see what this is. Oh, maybe there's some X's. Oh, I'm gonna lose my map. I'm gonna need a map. It's gonna be, and you're gonna be like, that Canadian map, and I'm gonna be like, I have no clue where that's at. This is my dream, to get electric blinds. Oh, that's because, you know, I can't reach the blinds. And if I do, because we do have the rolling blinds. And if I do put them up and they snap out of my hand, it goes all the way to the top. And then I'm stuck with the window open all day.
Yeah, you need one that you can say, Alexis, close the blind halfway. Yeah.
That's what I want. Yep. I've looked many a times because you can buy them for the blinds that you have. You can buy them, you know, as the whole new set. And mine are so old, I'd probably just go ahead and need a whole thing.
Yeah.
And we're probably not staying here. If I was staying here, heck yeah, that's one of my things. That would be one of my things that I really would like, because I wish I could get my fans. We bought a ceiling fan, and I do have a remote and everything for it, for the light and for the fan. I really wish it was Alexa, but it's too old of a model. I wish we would have thought and bought a little bit newer of a model, because it probably wasn't at all more expensive at the time, but we just didn't think about it. We do have, you know, in our bedroom and stuff, we tell Alexa to turn the lights on and off, and I can control the heat and the air from my phone. No access. There's another dog. There's some naked people.
That's not an X-rated.
Oh, I guess I could be X-rated. Really, I'm kind of full though. Really don't
My
need.
bees are good.
Yeah, I need my son. Let me tell you, that was one of the hardest things, man, when I was in rehab and he was all the way down in Texas. I have like a journal I kept, and that was what made me cry every single day, is not having him near me. That was rough. Rough.
Okay.
You ready?
I've got two more things to glue down. I'm almost done.
All right. Hmm. Hey, Matthew.
There he is.
There he is. I saw him prowling around somewhere. I don't remember where, but I seen him. He was somewhere. One of the channels I went to. I was giving
Yeah.
support. He was there. He was. I've been arting all day. Like I've been in here, because where is my little thing that I worked on all day? Already lost it. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, it's underneath here. Probably gonna take it and everything's gonna fall. Hi, Storm. This here little, putting all these little pieces actually took a while.
I waited up until 2 o'clock last night, and you didn't call me, Matthew.
I know. I got in bed and I just after
I
the
was
movie.
up. I waited for you,
I'm sorry.
and I didn't have your number, or I would have called you.
Was he on Zena's? He could have been, yeah. He's a funny guy, huh, Matthew?
Matthew's cool.
Mm-hmm.
He's a cool.
I brought him over.
Yeah.
I brought you over to the dark side, didn't I? You have a stalker. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just posted my D page. What did y'all do for Q? Bess says we already did Q, and I didn't think
queen.
so, Esther. So I'm just
Maybe we didn't do it. Maybe, but I had a queen page. See, it's the queen.
I know. I wonder if you did that when she passed, and if
I
you
think I did this, and I
on.
put it in here, even though it
So
wasn't the Q. But
cheater, pumpkin eater, cheater,
I
cheater.
was going to add it to the queen.
So now Esther and I look like we're cheating.
Yeah,
Oh man,
because you didn't do the
I care about
queen.
you too.
PQ. I've got it in here.
I know you do, and I don't know why it's before the B, because that's not the right alphabet. What alphabet?
The V's back here, right behind the U.
Oh,
Here's the V. I got a full page for the V, believe it or not.
Do you want to go first, or you want me to go first? What do you want to do here?
I'll do it.
Okay.
So here's my D page. Let me get my camera lined up on you a little bit better here. So, of course, I've got a border around here that has a real cool design on it. So I thought it would be appropriate to put that border around my page because of the design. And then I had all these words, and I put the words on the do, discover, dream, the ducks, DC, dog, design, detective, doctor, duck camp, another do word, a duck head sticker. And then I do have ducks. the Dirt Whisperer due south. And the vessel got put in here because of the drunken people they
Because
were
she
drunk.
glued it down by mistake is the truth.
Yeah, the vessels in here because of the drunken people that were on
Mhm.
board.
Mhm.
And there's a door here, and there's a
They're probably
dog.
driving. They're probably driving it too.
No, they're
Driving.
not driving. They're up front. They're on the front of the vessel.
Oh.
And then I have some barn doors with a downspout, which I
Yeah.
thought was pretty cool to have a
Pretty
double D. That's a double D right
That's a
there.
double D right there.
So you probably get, a couple extra points for that. And then the duck head symbol, I think is a really cool sticker too. So that's
Yeah.
pretty cool. So there's my D.
Very good.
Then we'll move on back here to the V. And I found more V's than I thought.
V
And
was kind of easy. I was at V, yeah.
I didn't think that I really liked this pool with a view.
Yeah.
It's one of those infinity pools. So it had a good view right up there. And it's you can find this pool with a view in Vicksburg. Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
So you can look for it. I think it's
Next
North
time I go to
Carolina.
Vicksburg, I'll look.
And here's a little picture of the city of Vicksburg, and it's along the river there. But there's a vacation, and then there's a vessel of personal expression, which I got the word vessel. And this guy here is drinking a little bit of vino with the dogs, because the dogs are drinking vino too. If you
Yeah,
look
they
real
are. Look at
close,
them. Those darn drunk.
they have their vino. They're
They're
drinking
drunk
vino too.
dogs, is what they are.
Yeah. But even though they probably belonged on the dog page, they're drinking their vino. And this is Vic and Victor,
Vic and Victor.
and they're out there on
Vince.
vacation.
I think it should be Vince and Victor.
Vince and Victor.
Yeah.
And then they saw the venomous snake when they went fishing.
Yeah.
And it was all down in Virginia and West Virginia.
Nice.
And there is an expensive vase and a Van Gogh picture right there.
Pretty nice, Beth.
So
Good job.
there's the V.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one, but not least, it's the X. And this is the X file. I think I should put file up there.
You probably do need, yeah.
Yeah.
So we know.
So it's the X file. And we have this guy in Texas with the big X. This guy in Texas. And then I have some jewelry by the expandable.
Well, he is a Texas Ranger, so he's probably like in there because he's looking, at,
And he probably has a badge with a big X on it somewhere.
Oh, probably.
But that's the only thing I can find for X, believe it or not. And if I find anything else later on, I can always come back and add to it.
Heck yeah, you could.
Yeah. So I believe we've done A to Z in the book.
We have. I think so.
So
here's my V's. I have a Viking kitchen. So all of my appliances are Viking. I have the word Vikings. And we have Vogue in a vase. We have vodka, which is Vox. So it's Vox vodka. And I put that on here too. We have a V letter and Vox in Virgo down here.
Oh, look for a horoscope. I should have looked for that. Yeah.
I'm not as fun as Beth. Sorry, but here we go. And then we have D's. We have the designer wall with drapes and a door. This is domestic design is right here. These two designs. We have a dining room with a diva. See, she's a diva. And she's like looking over here like, why are these dogs in this room? And I got some dogs here. And then my X's, I have X's on this door. Stay out kind of X's. I have an Xmas tree. She is X-rated. I have XXX, XX, and this X-Fluza. There you go. Not too exciting.
And there you have it.
There you have it. Benito.
There you have it.
What is the date? The 29th.
29.
Holy cow.
I know. So we can say we finished it.
I'm going to retire this book.
The book is going to be retarded. I mean, retired.
Oh, there's. Oh no, that's that page. I need to glue that.
So, yeah. So I'm repurposing this book that I got at the library, at the discard library, and I'm going to make a new spine. Look at this polka dot paper. I can recycle it. It's on both sides too.
Oh, I like
Wow.
that. That's nice.
Put that on the front. So yeah. So I'm just using the hard parts.
I'll need to get another one for glue booking, and I'll need to get another book.
So
Oh, thank you, Diane. Diane said, "Great job, ladies."
Diane, thank you for coming in, and I bless your heart. Thank you. You've made my day, honey.
That's
You
so
really
great.
made my
Yeah.
you've made my day.
And it made my day. I now am I sub to
And
her.
I'm
So now
glad
can
that
do
you
this.
stuck with us all
I
evening
know,
too.
right? Yeah.
So that means a lot. That even means a little more. It does. So anyway, the rest of the book here is just
Lumpy.
nothing that I want
Are
at
you
this
throwing it
moment.
away?
I'm going to pitch it.
What?
I can't
You
keep
can do it. You
everything.
can do it. I've been throwing them away. It's been so. It feels so good.
But I will take this. There's a real hard page, and I'm going to use it for my spine, my new spine.
I
It's
collect art. I craft what I want to make.
yeah, and I can make my spine out of these two papers right here.
Oh, here's my A.
Yeah,
What did I use the cat for? Art.
yeah. You arted the cat. Mm-hmm.
Wonder what she's doing. A-line dress.
No, it's Central Time. Texas is Central. Is all of Texas Central?
Yeah. He always puts me in Pacific.
But does Texas close to Mountain Time over there on the west side?
I think maybe New Mexico.
So that's not
My
Texas.
kites, kicks. Best you ever had. Yeah, this is a mixture of my glue booking and then us doing the words. How do you feel happy? This was pretty good. I like doing I had all those ladies doing different things and I put them all over the place.
Yeah.
That was fun. I remember doing that.
How do you feel?
How do you feel happy?
Ah, was that an F page?
No, it was before we were doing. Here's the P page.
Okay.
Popcorn proud, protected, pint people. I don't even remember doing some of these. Palm, pig.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my F. With the flip out with the fridge.
I remember the fridge.
And I put feet in the fridge.
Feet are in the fridge. Oh my gosh. The
Well,
time in Texas is 6 p.m. Hey, Matthew, you're gonna flip out when I show you the next piece of paper I got up here. I can show you the times. I know what time it is.
Oh,
I can look it up.
Look at this little spray bottle. I put it. They're spraying her hair.
Oh.
I bet you that was a pick 5.
It might have been. Looky here. Look here, Matthew. I can tell you what time it is. It's the world time zone. The world, I tell you. So we've got Australia, Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, the UK, Western Europe, India, and Japan. I can look up and tell you what time it is in Japan. It's 9:32 here. So it's 9:32.
Wow, we made it a long day, haven't we?
It's 10:32 a.m. in Japan. There you go. You need one of these, Matthew. Yeah.
Yeah, what Beth said.
Yeah. Exactly. How big of a spine do I need? I think I'm going to need it. Big spine. Jen is eating tea and cookies. That's perfect. Yeah, you didn't get one of these, huh? You'll have to look it up. You got a printer, Matthew?
He's going to send me a severe thunderstorm. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you can't fool me. But I don't know if this is um, daylight savings time or not. But now that we don't have daylight savings time anymore, I'll have to print out a new one. Yeah, but y'all didn't think about that.
Open the door and come in.
Oh, Becky had a cup of camel tea, a
Oh.
bedtime beverage.
Yes, right. I have a black sheep.
So I'm putting some glue on my new spine, and it's going on my new book like that. No, we don't do daylight savings anymore. It's done. It ended. I don't think we're going to do it anymore. From what I read, it's done. It's gone. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Well, I'm pretty sure that they voted it through, and they said 2023 there will be no more daylight savings. It's a lie. Look it up in the phone on the phone. Well, it might be a lie. Maybe they lied to me and that they told me a lie and I believed it. Could it be? Yeah. Let's see. Do we still have daylight savings time changes in the
You don't need all those middle, you don't need all the buzz and stuff when you're searching something. Just so you know.
we are abolishing daylight savings times. What three United States
But
do
where are you
not
getting that
observe
information from?
the internet?
Is it a good news source? Where are you getting the information from?
I got it under news.
I know, but whose news? Who's telling you that? Fake news?
Well, give me a minute. I'll read it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You look it up too. Help me.
I can't.
It says here,
I'm arting.
there is a bill that proposes permanently adopting daylight savings times
Propose. So that,
in ...
mm-hmm. But it says propose, so that doesn't mean that it's done.
That's right.
Just ask, has
In
the bill
Arkansas.
passed? That will tell you. Put in, has the daylight savings bill passed? That's all you need, and it's going to pull up what you're looking for. You don't need all those little words. The search engine ignores them.
Savings times
Here you go. Passed.
passed.
There you go. See what it says. See what article comes up.
Go.
Go.
Will daylight savings times be eliminated in 2022 for California? Do we
Oh
turn
well.
the clocks back in November? We did. Did they pass the law to make daylight saving times permanent? Make permanent, and it was permanent March the 15th of 2022.
But
But we have
you're looking at California, right? It's California
no,
news.
no. There's one sentence up there with California in it. The U.S. Senate approves the bill to make daylight saving times permanent. On Tuesday of March the 15th, 2022, they passed legislation that would make daylight saving time permanent starting in 2023, ending the twice annual time changes. How about that? Is that what
But
you want
did
to
the
hear?
house? She says the House didn't pass it. Did the House pass the bill?
The Senate approves.
Okay, we need to know if
The
the House
Senate.
did though. We don't care about the Senate. We need to know if the House.
Okay. Uh,
I want to know why they're holding it up.
and move promoted by supporters advocating brighter afternoons and more economic activities. The Senate approved the measure called the Sunshine Protection Act. The House of Representatives, which has held a committee hearing on the matter, must still pass the bill. Therefore, it can go to President Biden to sign. The White House has not said whether Biden supports it or not. The spokeshouse for the House Speaker, Nancy Pelosi, declined to say if she supports the measure, but said she was reviewing it closely. So it's not finalized. Both have to pass it. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Becky.
Go.
I didn't know that it was in two different places. We should not have kids going to school in the dark.
That's always going to happen because of bus schedules and
They're
stuff.
either going to go to school in the dark or come home in the dark. So take your pick. What's
Well,
your
not if they go to if they go with like summer hours they wouldn't, because like when like at the beginning of school and at the end of school they don't go to there's no dark, except for the kids that ride the bus that have to get the bus at 6 a.m. and stuff. Well, even 6
right?
a.m.
And then
sometimes.
there's lots of kids that end up riding the bus for 2 hours in the afternoon. So, they're either going to go to school in the dark or they're going to come home in the dark. All right. Thank you guys. Woohoo.
Woohoo.
Woohoo. Sherry sent me a joke.
Uh-oh.
Behold, my collection of craft supplies. Wow. What do you make? What do you do with them? I enjoy the possibilities.
True that. Hmm.
Art supplies. Yeah, that's right.
That's what we have. Don't ask what we're gonna
And
do with it.
I think Dana sent me the magnet thing, and that's what I bought. That's the picture that I bought it from. And I think that's the price I paid for it. Spellbinders. So there. Okay. You going to call this phone? You want me to give you the phone number? You got the number, Matthew? You want me to give you the number
He's
so you
got
can
it.
call me? You can call me tonight at 2 o'clock. So here's the back of
Death
my.
will be up.
You know, you know what? Do it. You want me to give you my phone number? Okay, Matthew. You guys. Um, I'm going to let Matthew copy this phone number down, and then I'll go back and delete it before it rolls off. That way, it won't show up. in the
Five
bio.
five five 423
No, it's not.
72. Don't be putting your phone number. Don't you dare put your phone number on that on
Oh,
this channel.
yes, he can call me. I'm going to
You
let him
can't put
call
it.
me.
Don't you
I'm
put it.
up.
This is the internet. That you're crazy. Okay.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
okay, Rebecca. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And there you go, Matthew. There's my phone number. You call me at 2 o'clock tonight. I will be up.
It looks like my mother's phone number.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my area code and everything. You might have to dial a 1 in front of that. And yeah. So you write it down, Matthew. Matthew says, Beth may be an all Becca, but she's awesome even though I love you too. Okay. I'm sure that was something you said. Okay. That's right. You go ahead and call me. I'm going to delete my number now. You got it written down. So that way nobody else can call when they watch the video later. There you go, Matthew. Yeah. So now I need this one for the front of my book. Yeah. And you know what? I can put my ringer on silent. That way it won't wake Joe up.
Yeah, don't wake Joe up. Good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Joe's gonna be like, "Who's calling you?"
Yeah. All right. Now let's see if that's enough glue. That will hold that down. So, how's everybody doing? In the chat, we still have 21. Yeah,
Wow.
I saw 27. I think I saw it up to 27 tonight. I
Wow.
love that number.
That's a good number.
It is. I love that number.
27 is a really good lucky number.
So this is going to be my A to Z book. I'm going to. I have to let the binding thing glue. I have to let it dry, and then I'm going to tape it down right here some more with some packing tape, and then I'm going to cover it with some scrapbooking paper. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
That's what she's gonna do.
So I'm going to trim this off right here and trim this off up here. It wasn't in blue in the message. Well, it doesn't have to be in the blue. My name is the only thing in the blue. He said it was a fake number. No, it was my phone number. You call me tonight and test it out at 2 o'clock. And you'll see. I'll answer it. So we'll tape this side down.
Did anybody ever call time and temp when you were a kid?
Oh, all the time?
That's how you got the time and the temperature that was out all the time. It was a free phone call.
And I think it's still available.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can still call.
I don't remember the number, but I remember,
Of course, now everybody's got their phones and they can, they do it that way. But
yeah.
I think it's still available.
The current
time is
the
time is 9:47.
Mm-hmm.
Temperature 68. And of course, you're going to ask Alexis too.
Oh, Mitzi wants to know if that you need to do any I haven't even ordered that thing. Are
Well,
you going to do that on Tuesdays? So I
here's
think
my next announcement. For anybody who wants to play along, I've ordered this Peruvian connection catalog, and and in through this catalog, and you don't have to have this catalog. You can pick another catalog. It's only like 40 pages long. It's not real big, so I think it's doable. And so what we're going to do is do reverse collaging in this book. And the only thing I have done is painted this one page green as an example. And I haven't done anything else to the book because Becca says I would be cheating if I did. But what I want to do is I like the women in the book, and I think it would be fun uh, to do some uh, reverse collaging and do something fun with the pages, and it would be all imagination. And I just painted this green like it's a picture frame or something, so I might even turn this into a picture frame and doodle around this, and maybe I can find some other images to put on the picture frame, people climbing or people running around. Maybe it's a track, people running around. I mean, it could be like a whatever I can find that is a small enough picture to put on here. That'll be what I make up. That'll be my imagination. And so we're going to do some reverse collaging. So it's going
Hi,
to
Melody.
require you to paint a little bit if you want to, and you can also paper piece. You can find you some pretty paper and glue some paper down, and then just cut her out, and it would be, maybe something like this, and flip it in. I mean, your imagination can go wild with any of this. And so that was my thought. I thought it was a good catalog. It had some pretty women in it, and the outfits are kind of like cool, what I consider cool, with the type of uh, uh, clothing that they're wearing. And I think it would be fun to work with it. And we might be able, like this one has a lot of tassels on her dress, and we might be able to make some tassels to put on here or draw some tassels. And there's one girl in here that has a scarf, and her scarf is like 20 feet long. And I thought it would be cute. Here's her scarf, and it's real super long, so maybe we can tie a ribbon around her neck and let it drape across the other page or something. Just something fun that we can play with.
Oh my gosh, look what I just found. That darn thing.
Did we do K?
Yes, this was the one that I lost. It was on the I don't know. I don't know how it was lost in the on the shelf. There's nothing. I don't know how it got. I'm not do do do
Okay.
do 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 do.
So we're going to be doing this in the new year sometime. The area code was 699. Matthew couldn't find the area code. Heavens to Betsy. So anyway, it's the Peruvian Connection. You go to this website, and when you get in there, there's a search bar, and type in catalog, and it will bring you to the right page. And all you have to do is put your email address and your address. And I have two email addresses. I have an email address that I use for personal, and then I have another email address that it's an older email address with AOL, and I use that for all of my advertisements, so that if they want to send me coupons, send me some pictures of upcoming uh, new fashions, they can send it to that AOL address, and I won't be bombarded in my personal email. So that's why I got two email addresses, so it can be used for stuff like this. But anyway, they will mail it to you within 10 days, and I would, yeah. So I had everybody who wanted to get this catalog, and you can work along with me, and you can do the same page as I do, or you can tell me what page you want to do next. They're numbered, the pages are numbered. So it'll be fun to work in and play with. And I thought, this could be our reverse collage book, and everybody can have one. It's free. So that's my thought on that. So, and I would suggest you go ahead and order it as soon as you can, because they might come out with a new one in January, for the new season. So this is probably the winter season, because it's got a lot of scarves, hats, and coats. So winter goes on through up until spring. So I would say hurry up and get this book. Yeah. Make a note to order. Yeah, Becca.
Mhm.
And all you got to do is give them your address and your second, an email address where they can, send you stuff. And I had no problem getting it. So that's what we're going to do in the new year to come. And I was talking about my list of New Year stuff. And if there's anything on here, I've got the Peruvian catalog on here. So we talked about that one. We talked about pottery earlier. We definitely want to do some pottery in the new year. And I might have to wait until it warms up a little bit, or go out there on warm days and get it cleaned up and get started. It is available to me now. So I can get out there now. I also have it on my list to do polymer clay. I bought me a pasta machine because I couldn't find my old pasta machine. It's around here somewhere. I just didn't know where. But I got me another pasta machine, and Becca has been wanting to do polymer clay work. So I do have a bead, a polymer clay bead book that shows us how to make certain kind of beads.
I
And
don't have a pasta machine.
well, you don't need one,
Okay.
uh, but I have one because I've used it before, and just for fun, we'll use it. But you can also use, you need something like a dowel rod, or something a little bit fatter than a pin, that you can use for a rolling pin.
Okay.
That's all you need. And you can use a dowel rod that's, like an inch wide dowel rod. You just need
Yeah.
one, about 4 or 5 inches long is all you need.
Okay.
And or you can even use something like this to use as a roller, okay?
Okay.
To
Mhm.
roll your clay. But anyway, we'll play with that. Um, and then I talked about quilling. I have some quilling items in my possession, and I don't know if we're going to get to it next year or not, but I have it down on my list. And I'd like to go ahead and also start up the 365 yellow prompt book, the 365 days of creativity. We're halfway through it, and I'd like to work in it some more. And so maybe, we can start doing it every so often. I was moving along in it quite well, but before Christmas, and Christmas holidays came up, and we were busy, with Christmas stuff. I have ordered me a paint by number picture. I've showed it to you. I don't know where it is right this second, but it's in here. And I think it's a beach scene, sunset, and it's a paint by number picture. I would like to try it and see if it worked, if it's good for me, or if it's a disaster for me, or should I just go ahead and paint the way I paint instead of paint by numbers. So that'll be interesting and fun to try. And I've got me some diamond painting things ordered to do diamond painting, which is with those little tiny plastic jewels, and you use the sticky tool to paint with. And the paint thing that I have, it's going to be big enough to put right here in front of you. And Dana also has a diamond painting kit. So I thought maybe she might want to team up with me, and we could try it together to see how we like it. I know Mina does it, and some other girls do it in the chat room, and they love it. And I don't know if I would love it or not. I don't know that I could sit here and just do that without with just I don't know if it's going to be moved, if it's going to move fast enough for me anyway.
Oh, hi, Annie. Melody said she had one. She just threw it away.
Yeah, the paint by number.
It
So
might.
I thought,
It is, I think what Beth is saying. It might not be,
I
but it's
don't
worth
know.
trying, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
and so I was inspired with the paint by numbers by Pam, made by Pam. She did paint by numbers, and she did a cute frog. It was a cute picture. So I don't know. We'll see. And so and we can mark this one off streaming with Chris because we have already streamed with Chris from Mexico. And
Annie
then
wants to know what size your your diamond painting.
I'd have to look. It's not very big.
Didn't you say it was 5 by 7? That's what I
I
remember for
ordered
some
one, but I
reason.
haven't gotten it yet. And then I've got some other ones over there that I think are big enough to lay here in front of you. So uh
2 inches an hour.
so that might not be
I
fast
don't know,
enough.
Beth, if you're going to have patience for that. I'm
You're
just
right.
saying.
But
I know you. I mean, maybe, but
but I might do it offline and then come back and say, see what I've done, something like that if we have
maybe.
to. We'll see. I'm not, I'm not I probably would love
Because
it because
you like to, because even though people enjoy watching it, I can't see that you would be okay with
I
just
would
doing that in
enjoy
front of
doing it, but I'm not sure if I would enjoy doing it in front of you guys because it's not going to move very fast, and I don't want you to be bored.
See,
But
and people, but there's
I would
some
enjoy
certain
doing it.
people that watch, that's all some channels do. Think
That's
about that.
true.
There's
I
channels out there that's all they do, and it takes
I
them time to do.
understand and I agree.
But I
And
know that because I
right,
know you, I don't think you're going to be able to entertain that way.
I won't be able to sit here and be bored like that in front of you guys. I would want to stop and do
She's
some
going to be
painting or
bored.
something else. But I do like that.
She's going to do 3 diamonds and move on. Okay, let's
But
move on to something else.
but I do like doing things like that because I love doing puzzles. And I can
Mhm.
sit for hours and do puzzles.
Mhm.
So this will be an experiment, and it'll
Yeah.
be we'll see. We'll just see
Yeah.
how it works. And like I said, it might be something I won't do in front of you all the time, but I can show you my progress.
Right.
You know. So and then there's a lot of things of how to do the diamond painting and the scrolling part of it, and I'll show you all that when I get into it. I've been watching some how to do it videos and stuff like that.
That's
I
what
have a
Annie does.
dog. I
That's what
have a
Annie
book.
says she does on her channel is diamond painting.
Yeah, yeah. Um, okay, okay. And see, and that's another thing that I don't understand. When people do puzzles, some people glue them together and frame it.
Mhm.
And whenever I do a puzzle, we always tear it up and put it back in the box.
Mhm. Well,
Why
some
would
people
you?
use it as an art, and some
Yeah.
people use it as
And it's
an
like
activity.
it's the only time they've ever put a puzzle together, and they're never going to do it again. So they frame it and put it on the wall.
Or they
Like,
just really, really like.
no. We don't put puzzles on the wall. I
Well,
don't put
see,
puzzles.
to some people that's an art.
Yeah,
Because to me, the diamond painting, I would never. That is crazy to me. I think that
yeah.
is, or a
But
paint by number. I would never display
yeah,
something like that.
but
So,
I can see having a book the way I've made this book and put my diamond paintings if they're all this size and make a book and put them all in one book and I can show you the diamond paintings I've done. I can
mhm,
see that.
mhm. But that's what I'm saying about puzzles.
Yeah.
Some people
Yeah.
would,
So if my diamond paintings, if I think I got 3 or 4 and they're the same size. I don't know what the numbers are, but I can show it to you later. But I can do something like that and put them in a book, and then I can say this is my diamond paintings. So if not, I can try it and say, I tried it. It's not my
Becky,
thing.
our
Move
cat
on.
cave was not a
Move on.
that wasn't a success.
So another thing I have on my New Year's to-do list, and this is things that I might do, and it might not get them done next year. It might take me 5 years to get it done. It doesn't matter. They're just on the to-do list. Is I have a half round book that I made with my
Mm,
batiking fabric when I
yeah.
did batik fabric, and it's a half round book, and I wanted to do dogs in that book, and I thought that would be fun to do, and I just and then this earlier tonight we talked about doing cat tags.
Yeah, those are fun. Well, I'm
And
gonna do a tag a
I'm
week,
gonna
so
mail some cats to
mhm,
Becca, and then maybe we can do some of that sometime. I think that would be fun. I
yeah.
also have some information over here to put together a Queen book in memory of the Queen. And I have all the information and I have all of the scrapbooking materials to do it with, but I haven't put the book together yet. So that's something else I was wanting to do, but I ran out of time because of the holidays. Now we did the ABC magazine, so that's finished. We did the magazines, and then for the next year, Jan Glines wanted to do Christmas chickens for next year.
That's
So
right.
I've
Oh,
started collecting some chicken pictures, and we're going to start painting chickens sometime this year. If we might even start in January, but it may not be Christmas chickens, but we're going to do some chickens. We're going to paint
I
some
have a
chickens.
really cute. I did find a really cute chicken
Okay.
that I'll have to send to you.
So, according to this book, what I want to do next is I'm going to cover it in scrapbooking paper. And then I'm going to sew the spine into the book. I'm going to sew the spine into the book and tie it off on the ends. And this will be the ABC book that we just did. So once I get this papered, um, and the inside's already papered really pretty. So all I have to do is the spine. I might put some more duct tape here on the spine and make that more strength worthy. And then I'll sew this in, and then this will be done. So, and Annie's going to sub to me. Oh, thanks, Ann.
Woohoo, woohoo. That's great.
So, so anyway, those are some of the things to look forward to in the future. And like I said, nothing's written down on concrete. It's scribbled down. I might lose it, but those are some of the things that we can look forward to. And then we will still paint. We will still play games. Um, and we will still do other projects that are probably still in motion that we haven't done yet. Uh, we've done lots of things. So I might even start a new napkin book, things like that I love to do. And I can always show you my old books and start a new one. So yeah, it's good to have some goals. And I put some new things on there, that are new. And so we won't be doing some of the same old things, but we still like to glue. We still like to do napkins. We still like to do prompt games and make pages with prompts. So we will still be doing those things throughout the year, of course. We can't give those up. So that's all I'm going to do tonight. Becca, you got anything you want to add? You got a cute little bird. Is that a
No.
birdhouse or a door?
Oh, it's gonna be a door. It's
Cute.
gonna be the door to welcome you into this little book.
Oh, that's cute. That'll be cute. And
I
you're
made
going to
this
put
while
blue.
you were talking.
Oh, and you're going to glue some things in there.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a little art book.
A little glue book
Well, no, I'm gonna paint and everything. It's gonna just be a mixed media book.
combination. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. So, um,
And I'll go over like I mean we're gonna do polymer clay. I'm gonna do it here with you,
okay,
and then I'm gonna do a weekly tag. That's actually what I made this for, to make a tag to put my tags in. But I'm gonna make another one. I have so many. This book is made out of these. I think I
yeah,
get like 10 of these a month or something. It's crazy.
exactly.
So
I found that
I'm
out.
gonna make another book and I'm gonna use that for my. But I'm gonna do a tag a week. That's my goal. I've never done anything like that to where
Okay.
something. So I'm gonna do that. I plan to do the scavenger hunt, Janet Young scavenger hunt, and
Yeah, that too.
I also found a scavenger hunt by. Let me see if I can hold on.
Daisy.
No, it was somebody we all know. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find.
They're all over the web.
Cage fish.
Yes, yeah. She does a scavenger hunt.
I seen
Okay.
something with cage fish, so that's I'm gonna put that in here so I don't forget. I found that the other day. Um, And I'm gonna do something. I want to work on my doodling. I want to do more stitching on screen. I want to do some doodling on screen. Those are two things that I usually don't do on screen. I usually do those. Those are my private arting things. So I think
Yeah.
those I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to sit. I think I sit and watch people stitch for 3 hours. I think
Yeah.
people will watch, they'll just know, oh, she's stitching on Tuesday. I'm not gonna go there on Tuesday. Although Tuesday I don't stream, but I'm just saying well, that's going to be changing. Shannon, I found out she is finally after 8 years, she is going to have a Monday through Friday, well, a Monday through Thursday job.
Okay. Okay.
So I will probably go back to something, like what I used to, Monday through, but I still want to do nights with you guys. So I'll figure that
Yeah.
out because
Okay.
we're not going to go out every Friday night and things like that. But I'm gonna go. I haven't done boho
Okay.
beads very much this 2022, so I want to do some boho beads. I definitely will continue on my art journals because I really enjoy art journals.
We
So
just
I
like
have,
to do everything.
yeah, I have big, same thing. But I'm trying to get back to what I was. This past year was just a weird year. We started streaming together, so I think I lead more towards you. There is something that you made me feel very proud of is my painting, and I have an idea of some paintings that I want to do. So
Okay.
I don't know if we'll do it on your channel or that's something I'm going to do
Okay.
on my channel. I don't know,
Okay.
but I've been collecting ideas for 3 or 4 months now since
Good.
almost immediately when I really have enjoyed painting and
Great.
yeah. So
Well, I've enjoyed having you on Thursday
yeah,
nights, and I've got you exclusive on Thursdays because I think we do well together, and I
we
think
do.
everybody likes us, and we goof
Yeah.
off.
I think
So
we do. I really I want to continue Thursdays because even if she works, that will just Thursday will turn into
way
her
to go, Becky.
Friday. So it'll be great.
Okay. So that's awesome.
Oh, did you see what Becky said?
Yeah, she
How
made a
cool.
wrapped bracelet for her friend for Christmas.
That's great.
Awesome. At the hobo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
So anyway, tomorrow is Friday. Are you and Gigi coming on tomorrow?
She is out of town. I thought
Okay.
so, and I was actually going to do because we were doing those 27 prompts for the month,
Thank you, Matthew.
and I had a really big idea to blow out the end of the year, but yeah, she's not
Okay.
home, so she can't do it with me. So it will be just me tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing yet. It will be just
Okay.
figure out something.
And then Saturday night I will be off, but Saturday morning starts the New Year's hop. And Becky,
I'm right after Mary.
yep. So if you can't get up and watch Mary, you got to get up at 8:30 Eastern time to
Yes.
watch Rebecca. And I'm going to set my alarm to make sure I'll be up. I'll be up. Uh,
I'll be. Well, I don't know
uh,
why I'm nervous. I think because I get up, a lot of times up, but I'm like not up, you
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So that's
Well, the thing of it is we're only going to see your hands. So
yeah,
make you
right.
a cup of coffee and get in here and start talking
Well,
and
and I
start
also
painting.
have an idea. I'm gonna prep. If anybody's on here that watches me, I do not prep. I come on and I just art.
Right.
But for this, I'm going to like have, if I'm gonna do beading, I'm gonna have my beads out instead of me saying, okay, now let me go grab my beads and I go and grab them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be prepared.
Okay. Okay.
Is my goal.
And but it'll work out. It'll work
Yeah,
out.
it's
And
gonna be
and
fine. Because I
and
went and watched last year's. I didn't watch it like I didn't watch 24 hours worth. I, watched about 10
right.
minutes of everybody's, and I got the jive. And everyone's just doing their thing.
Yeah.
Nobody's like they're not
Well, I
doing
think
anything
Dana and
different.
I are going to alter these little wooden boxes that you get.
Oh
And I've
yeah.
got a couple of these that I've got so many Christmas ones. I need a summer one. So we're
Oh,
going to alter this for summer.
does
And
she
we're
have
going to
one too? Is that
and Dana's got a couple too. So I've got
cool?
a couple of them here. So I think we're going to paint because painting is what I really like to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I do like we talked about beads
Yeah.
and and then we both had the memory wire where we could do the beads. But I think painting is going to be more popular, and we could still do some of that other stuff. It's just because we've got 2 hours.
I'm not
And
good at teaching, so I need to stay away from something that because
well,
I'm
we're
not.
not. Yeah, we're just going to talk. We're not going to
Yeah.
teach. And you're going to have a
Well, you're
different.
a good teacher, Beth. No matter what you do, you
Well,
talk through it, everything. And I love that. That's one of the reasons,
yeah, yeah.
you
Well, you're
explain,
going
even
to
if
have
you've
a
done it.
lot of people, new people that are artists in this
Yeah.
group. This
Yeah.
is going to be a new group of people, and they're looking for new artists to follow. They're looking for new people to get a feel for and get in with. And so you need to do whatever you love to do the best, and do that project, whatever you love to do. And if it's your prompt games and pulling out either your cards or your sticks, then that's what you should do.
Yeah.
And if you do it in a magazine, then you put your gesto down and do. If you and same thing with your napkin art. It's beautiful when you get done. And the way you do the backboard thing, it's
Mm.
amazing. You use the whole sheet, and you do every prompt on the whole sheet. And then when you get done, you've got that basic backboard
You're
that you
getting
can
better, Beth. You're getting,
uh,
we keep pushing you, and you're
backdrop.
going to get great.
And I enjoyed doing that with you, and I'd like to do some more. And I've also
There's no-
saw somebody use their scrap papers to make new papers.
Mm.
They glued them
Yeah.
together until they were the right
What do
size.
they call it? Frankenstein? Do they call that
Yeah,
Frankenstein
Frankenstein
paper or
paper.
something?
It's
Yeah.
something like Frankenstein.
Becky
Becky,
Waters wants to know. Oh, did you read that? Okay.
yeah. Uh, we need to keep Janet Nash in our prayers and thoughts. Mail her a card, if you would, please. She lost her mother uh, after Christmas, and her mother was 93. She was in an assisted living home. The nurses, were taking very good care of her, and over the past year, she was slowing down. She was just slowing down. Her dementia was getting the best of her, and when you get dementia and you don't know where you are and you don't know who you're talking to, it's hard. It's very hard. And they had to adjust some of her medications for that. And it was just her time at 93. What a full life she led. What a full life. And that so Janet is going through a really tough time now with her mama. And but she does have an uncle that lived up there close to where she was. And I'm sure uh, her father was up that way, and she buried her father. I don't know if it was a year or 2 years ago. I can't remember. And so now she gets to add her mother to, beside him. And she does have some relatives, and then she's got her two sons that are super supportive. But she can sure use some cards to show some love to her. So that I would suggest a card, a sympathy card or thanking of you card. So
Can I
anyway, I think
can I ask
yeah,
everyone please to keep my Texas mom in your prayers?
okay, okay,
She had a bad fall on Wednesday, and she had an X-ray and had all kinds of broken. She had broken and bones and all that, and come to find out those were all old. But the one that she does have is she has crushed her shoulder, and she has really really bad osteoporosis, and they can't use screws or anything in her bones.
mm,
And she's also on blood thinners, as she has about 100 or so blood clots in her legs. So the
oh,
we are having to pray, and just she made the decision that she is going to have the operation to have her whole shoulder replaced. She's going to try to get the ball and all of that in.
okay,
But
okay.
we're the concern for us and the doctor is her making it through the surgery. So we don't have a date yet when they can do it. I think the surgeons are talking to some other specialists. But yeah, please keep her.
Absolutely.
I know her closer than my birth mom.
And
I've been,
I know you call her mom, but what
mhm,
is her first name?
Debbie.
Debbie. So we will
Mhm.
keep Debbie in our thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, please
So
do.
yeah,
Yeah, she's
Deb,
She's only 69.
Okay. So, yeah.
So with all that, what a way to end it. But yeah, prayers. All I can do right now is pray. There's nothing
Yeah.
I can do, nothing she can do. Pray, that God gives the doctors what they need to do, what she needs done.
Exactly. And that whatever they do works,
Right.
and takes,
Mm-hmm.
because there's
Or
so many
it's
things
God's will, whatever God's will is. Let us
there's
give
so
her
many
the strength
things
to.
that can not her body, cannot accept it and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So
Yeah. We're
okay.
worried about the dang blood thinners.
Yeah.
I went through that with my gallbladder. It took them over a week to get my blood thick enough for them to do the surgery.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what I'm worried. Just because I'm not worried. I got to quit saying that. I'm not worried because I know.
Right.
But
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. So that's all I'm going to do tonight, and
it's been a long night. We're rocking and rolling, Bev.
we did 4 hours tonight because
Yeah.
we talked so much, but
I
we've
know,
had a
that's good.
great night, and I'm so pleased with everybody that's come in tonight, and
It's been a great group, man. Great.
Yep.
Y'all,
and
that's what they get.
so that's what I'm talking about. So I'm going to send these out to Becca in the morning so she'll get them. And
Jeez.
I'm looking forward to doing these kitty cats. And we're going to do cats, but we're going to be different cats. She gets to pick out of there, and I get to pick out of the book. So
cool.
And that way she doesn't have to buy the book, because there's plenty enough in here to share with, and I still got,
That's a lot of cats.
It is. I'll keep it for a long time. But if I can get a 10 out of here and get them on paper, do 10 tags, that would be a nice little book.
That's
And
hilarious.
it's the
They're
same
funny. My cat loves it. So those are
I
just
can make an accordion book like yours to put them in. So yeah, either a cat page or a tag.
Right.
So,
yeah.
So anyway, that's all. Good night, guys, and thank you all for hanging out.
I didn't even know you were here, Janet B. Good night.
There's Janet B. Yep, she's usually gone to bed before now. So
thank you all. Tomorrow 10 a.m. I'll be on my channel.
I'll see you next year on the 1st on the hall.
Oh, we're gonna be. You're not gonna stream tomorrow night.
Chat. I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat somewhere. So yeah. Good night, everybody.
Tomorrow I'm on after Carol. If anybody watches Carol, they do this or something.
Okay.
Fabric Fridays. Canadian. Okay. I don't remember her name. Anyway, okay. All right.
Well, bye. Carol, and is it Ann? Is it Ann Lair?
Ann Lair. Yeah, Ann Lair and Carol.
She's with Carol.
Canadian artisan, I think.
Yeah, that's Carol.
They're the
yeah. So anyway, see you all in the chat. Bye. Good night.